Drivers meeting at the base of the driver's stand in 8 minutes.
Heat sheets are posted. Check live RC, but what is on the paper in the crate, it's up on the boards. That's the Bible. Make sure your stuff's right. Heat sheets are posted.
All right, drivers meeting about to go down. 10 scale drivers, bring them with you to the drivers meeting, ready to go. Again, 10 scale drivers, bring them with you, ready to go. Drivers meeting, base of the driver's stand. Gavin Nipple. Gavin Nipple. Her car should be good to go from last night yet. All right. While everybody's still making their way down. So, you know, we're usually pretty like chop in the morning on Saturday because of trying to get the program started. And when Krista was working on the flyer for this race, we always talked about historically June and July have always been our lowest entry counts, you know, for the summer or for the season. And she said, what time do you want to start Saturday morning? And, you know, me, I'm like, oh, I mean, we ought to drivers meeting at 8 and race right after. She's like, entry's always a little lower. Let's take it easy. Let's start at 9. So, okay, all right. And then 341 entries showed up for June. Previous record was 277. So, yeah, hats off to that. That's pretty wild. So, unfortunately, with all of that being said, 3 5-minute rounds would have put us up to almost midnight, and that's against the rules. So, we're going to do 2 6s and have time to actually take a 30-minute lunch break, and should still be done between 9 and 10 sometime. So, we'll do the best we can. Obviously, we still need to be jolly on the spot marshalling and all that. Easy there, Heil Dog. Anyway, so you guys have been, I think you did pretty well with the marshalling gig yesterday, right? I was fortunate enough to be able to do some inventory work in the shop yesterday because the boys were running the track and I thought doing an excellent job unsupervised. So hats off to them. That was kind of the first day. They've really had charge. When I say they, I mean Burns and Schultz. So I'm really proud of those guys. It's come a long way, and it's nice for me to be able to just trust them and let them run with it. But anyway, so now that everybody is here, welcome to the 2025 LCRC Party Rock Race. We have, how many years have we been doing this one? Probably. Yeah. I've told somebody else that. So the June date's the one that we use, like if we have Nats or something special going on, we actually won't have this race named. So I want to say it's probably like the 7th or 8th we've had it. But 277 was the record from 23 or 4 from last year, and now it's reset at 341. So that's pretty cool. As far as the facility goes, I don't even know what to say because you guys, it's not anybody's fault. It's just the track's nice and dry, but the grass is still a mess. I appreciate you guys being concerned about, you know, trying to pull in and not tear it up, but it's going to happen, and we just have to do the best we can. Just if you can help us police your area, if you need a trash can, trash bag, a cigarette outpost thing. Speaking of which, when I get to the part in the driver's meeting about smoking on the driver's stand or on the track, I'm telling you, I'm going to go to mandatory no smoking in the facility if I have to pick cigarette butts off the track anymore. You got to be kidding me. We let you do what you want when you're marshaling. There's no rule. Please don't throw your cigarette butts out on the racetrack, okay? Please. And if you see someone else doing it, if you don't want to say something to them, you tell me who was doing it and I'll handle it, okay? As far as the trash bags go, Bob said yesterday everybody's been sitting bags out and doing all the right things. If you're new and you want the full spiel and all that, just come see me. I'll give you a heads up on who you talk to get the things you need. Pit bikes, again, everybody's been really good about it. We do have a dusk curfew for every two-wheeled vehicle and four-wheeled vehicles with no lights. And then the four-wheeled vehicles with lights, you got about 10 minutes after the last race is over, and then you got to park them, okay? It is still a retail store. We try to keep the front open for the locals and the through traffic that are coming just for the retail store. I know yesterday we kind of left it go again because it's the facility's so wet, but things are starting to dry out now, so we want to try and keep the front of the store open. Yeah, and the big thing, like the social pit party thing we have on Friday nights, you guys don't realize how many actual like local community members we have that really want to stop in and check it out, but they're so intimidated by the whole place being chaos. If they drive by and there's not an open spot in front of the store to park, they just freak out and keep driving by, and they don't even stop. So we want to make sure that we're more inviting to the local community because that's where we get new people. So if you guys can help us out, especially during the Friday night pit party hours, it's huge. So I know we didn't have a record local crowd last night, but we did have quite a few locals here, and it's nice to see. Parking, campground, camper pump outs. Again, I think everybody's pretty accustomed to what we have going on. If you're interested in septic service of any kind, just see the girls in at the counter and they'll get you fixed up. Foul language, zero tolerance policy on the driver's stand. Henry, are you paying attention? Listen, it happens to everyone, myself included, but we got to try and rein it in. I've had to call a couple people out the last couple races, and it is obviously kid friendly. So we want to try and, especially when it's the novice or 10 scale classes, and yelling at the marshals and stuff like that. First of all, it's your fault you crashed, so don't yell at the marshal. All right. We're gonna try and rein that in a little bit. The first tap you get on the shoulder when you're on the driver's stand, that's your warning. If you get a second tap, you're going to be asked to leave. So, dogs on leashes. Again, I know you guys in the back. It's okay. They're supposed to be on leashes all the time. Something happens, it's going to be the end of pets in the pits. So, use your better judgment. Kids on the play set. Again, we have a nice playground for the kids over there. We try and keep it semi-adult supervised. If you see something going sideways over there, and again, if you don't want to say anything, no problem. Please let one of us know so that we can handle it and keep everybody safe. Driving on the stones. Again, we have a racetrack and we have a stone parking lot. The cars go on the racetrack, not in the parking lot. And the air compressor on the other side of the shop, it shuts off at 9:30 and or 10 minutes after the last race. Trash and butt cans we already talked about. Ashes and charcoal. So if you're campfiring or grilling, if you have ashes or charcoal, please don't dispose of it yourself. If you could ask Bob on his way by, let him know that you have it or you're going to have it. He'll be happy to come around and take care of it for you. And if anybody has trouble getting out tomorrow or getting hooked up or whatever you got going on, don't panic. Just come find me. Give me a 10, 15-minute heads up of when you're trying to get out, and I'll make sure I come help you, and we'll get you out and on a safe way home. Does anybody have any questions about the facility or anything like that? All right. Moving on to the race. Obviously, we already went over. It's going to be 2 6-minute rounds. It will be qual points. So if you don't understand how qual points work, again, if you see me after, I'll explain it to you in detail. Transponder numbers on the heat sheets. You are responsible to check the paper heat sheets down below and make sure that your transponder number and name are correct and in the correct class. If you have a discrepancy, you need to put it in writing and hand it to the race director. You do marshal the race directly after yours, and we use cones and stones, which means if you're car number 4 on the heat sheet, you're going to stand on block number 4, and that's the order in which you're going to enter the driver's stand. And then when you go out to marshal, you're going to go to cone 4 to marshal. When it comes to the marshaling cones, if you end up on the easy cone and you look over and you see the 7-year-old on the hard, dangerous cone, please be responsible and be like, hey, kid, why don't you switch with me? You take that one, I'll take this one, kind of thing. You know, or you know your buddy's got the bum leg, but he's still out there marshaling, Mike Pavia. And, you know, give him the easy cone, and you take the one that you got to be Adam Gregory on to Marshal of the Year type thing. Oh, Shane's texting me the water schedule already. So if you guys want to know when the water breaks are, they're already predetermined. Looks like after race 10, 16, and 21. And I'm assuming we'll keep that super consistent for the second round as well. So, and Shane just said they are on the sheet. So I know some of you guys like to really stay on top of that, but yeah, newbies, the paper copy, hard copy heat sheets are in the container literally right below my feet. So if you come around and come in the end of the driver's stand down here, there's a big board in there with all the heat sheets posted. We are on 107.9. Sheets are in the container literally right below my feet. So if you come around and come in the end of the driver's stand down here, there's a big board in there with all the heat sheets posted. We are on 107.9 FM. Hardcore old school 10 scale drivers, because you're just used to grabbing the core of the car and flipping it over on the fly. You cannot do that with an 8 scale, especially a nitro car. Number one, you could burn or really burn your finger or your hands from the pipe or the flywheel. And number two, you could shut the car off by accident. So always grab it by the wing. I mean, I grab them by the tires because I'm an idiot, but you know, don't grab it by the sides of the car. We did cones and stones. If there are flame outs on the track, marshals can daisy chain it back to pit road. But if you're marshaling any further away than the front stretch, just pick it up and put it at your cone or toss it to the next marshal. You can't run it all the way across the track, because then the poor guy that crashes next up where you were supposed to be has no marshal. There's no smoking on the driver's stand from the entrance to the ramp to the bottom of the last step, and between the white lines on pit road. If you're caught there with a lit cigarette or vaping, you and or who you're representing will be disqualified from that race. It's a pretty big deal. We take it pretty serious. As far as marshaling goes, again, I mentioned this earlier, there's no hard, fast rule about cell phones or smoking, because I'm not policing it. But I'm telling you, the next guy I catch putting a cigarette butt out on that racetrack, you're going to be in big trouble. So we got to rein that in. As far as entering the driver's stand for nitro starts, the red line that's painted on the ramp, when the drivers pass that line, then the first row of mechanics who will be on the opposing or corresponding pit table numbers, 1 through 7 row, will enter into pit road. And when 7 goes through, then the next row, 8 through 14, can follow suit. And you're going to stand at the corresponding letter on pit road to the corresponding letter in front of your driver on the front rail. You guys you're catching on, but there's still a few that don't quite get it. So we need to work together. If you see the guy beside you really isn't doing what he's supposed to do, let him know. Or again, tell one of us, and we'll get it squared away. It's something that once we get it perfected and up and going, you guys are going to love it because it'll just be so seamless and so much cleaner. So we're trying to work on that. As far as the headsets go for communication, no double muffs are allowed on the driver's stand. The drivers have to have at least one open ear in order to safely hear direction from the race director and or the officials. So if you got double muffs, or if you're a big earbud wearer or whatever you got going on, you got to have one open ear when you're on the driver's stand. Something that I get asked all the time, can I jump into the next heat because I missed mine? It's the race director's discretion, but in the first round, there is always a possibility you could. But after the first round is over, don't even bother asking that question because it's literally no longer an option as far as the official scoring goes, because you're already reseeded based on your finish from the first round. So if you miss your heat in the first one, I'm not saying it's a gimme, but you do have a chance. If you ask the race director and he has room and he can make it happen, it's possible. But after that, don't even ask. Hands on the wheels are spin. No reverse on the racetrack. Cell phones, we already talked about that. Rough driving, give it back. It's pretty self-explanatory. Everybody makes mistakes. I know I do all the time. If you hit them and you know it, just give it back to them in a turn or two. I'm not saying you got to sit there and wait and wait and wait, but you know what you did. Make it right. Give the guy the spot back and then continue racing. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack. Do we need the handicap bump out for anybody this weekend? Nope. All right. We already talked about potty mouth on the driver's stand, direction of flow, up the ramp, down the steps, qual points, main starts. Again, electric cars will exit pit road in the opposite direction, which means you'll check in as soon as you roll off the pit road. And then you'll get one lap of warm-up, and when the last car checks, the loop's going live, and away we go. Nitro cars, you'll leave pit road in the correct direction, so that means when you come by the first time, you'll check in. So if you want fuel for your 6-minute run, you got to get it that first time by, because the next time by, you'll be on the clock, all right? Again, if anybody has questions about that, come see me, and I'll be happy to explain it to you. As far as main day goes, again, in the morning, lower mains, we're doing the same gig. We're leaving pit road in the wrong direction. We're going straight to the grid, and we're going racing. When we start getting up into the C's and B's, and the grumpy or more finicky drivers are starting to ask for more things, we might start allowing an electric one-lap warm-up. But nitro cars, again, same gig. We're going to give you the out lap and maybe one extra lap for warm-up, and then we're going to the grid. Straightaway is closed. When the race director announces straightaway is closed, shut them down, shut them down. That means when you come on to the front straight, which it starts down there, you got to back off it. We have flag guys, we have marshals, we could have track crew out fixing the pipe. As soon as the race director calls the straightaway closed, we immediately go into it's safe to walk across the front stretch. And then you get that guy that comes flying down the front stretch and almost takes you out. You got to be aware. Again, we're back to that. You got to have one open ear and be paying attention to the directions from the race director. When he says straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. That's pretty much it for the program. Does anybody have any questions about the race program or anything we've gone over as far as how the races run? No? All right. One last thing, and this chokes me up every time I talk about it, but these guys that are here working, Shane, Alex, Taylor, Cody, Zach, my wife, Kendall in the store, all the volunteers from Turn 2. You guys, a lot of you don't even realize how many times during the race day we two-way radio Turn 2, and the Blue Army just flies over the fence and fills 6 or 8 marshal spots on a whim. And it happens multiple times a day. And the one reason why I feel it's undisputable that we have the best crew in the Northeast is based on all of that. And it has a lot to do with you guys and the way they all get along and work so hard together. I can't tell you how blessed Krista and I feel to have, you know, not just the crew, but even in all the entries in the racers. You know, everybody gets along, and it's a pretty amazing feeling to see, you know, everybody here and doing what we do. So hats off to the crew, hats off to the entries, and hats off to Mission Pizza rolling in already. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you. I have one last thing on the driver's meeting list before we turn it over to Tiny for the most awesome national anthem you're ever going to hear. And that is be kind to people, make friends, be nice, and have a good time. No one's making $1 million here doing that. You know, nobody's making $1 million doing this. We're all doing it for fun. So, you know, enjoy yourself, help others, be kind, and the whole bit. Krista just reminded me, too. So, those of you who came down to the pit party last night to get barbecue from Do by Q by Do, he did 4 pork butts yesterday and ran out in an hour and a half. He was all kinds of upset. So, he bailed out early as soon as he was out of food to go home and put some more stuff in the smoker for tonight. So he'll be back with another go-round. Obviously, Mission Pizza's going to be here. And they'll both be firing up around 5:30 when Harry shuts down to go home. So keep that in mind. And if no one has any questions, I'm going to turn it over to Tiny. And then we're going to get this thing up and running. All set?
I'm going to say a quick prayer for the day today. Father God, thank you for Kevin and Krista for opening this awesome facility, and thank you for the whole Blue crew that keeps this thing humming. I pray that you bless them and their family. Thank you for the awesome weather that you've given us for this weekend, and keep us all safe as we're racing, and keep us safe as we're headed home. It's in your Son's holy name. Amen. If you can join me, remove your hats, and join me for the singing of the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, nor the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. No, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave, nor the land of the free and the home of the brave.
How about that? Wow.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Hi. Okay. We got some marshals out there looking to get a couple more yet. That last heat of expert eBuggy. You guys should already be on the racetrack marshaling. See, look at that. I know he's not an expert eBuggy, and there he comes out of turn 2 to volunteer marshal because we don't have enough right off the bat. How about that? Need one more out in the middle. Oh, no, I need at least 3 more. God, you're going to make me call you out by name. I'm looking for Hageman, Swoop, Van Sloots, McCutcheon's out there, Gavin Nipple, Treharn, Neiman, Moores, Drew Q, Malinowski, Sinclair's already out there, Smith, and Pat Mack. You guys should all be on the track marshaling. 13 of you. There should be no way I'm short marshals. 10 scale drivers, take the stand. Now we're talking. Shane, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Guys, roll them out. Evan Yoder, Taylor DeLosa, Bill Valet, Cooper Marksicki, Colin Markowski, Patrick Colligan, Toby Hampson, Alex Schultz. Check 1, 2. Hear me all right? put in some laps and give these guys a minute or so. Then I'll start calling out times. Track looks very good this morning. Looks like we got Gavin Yoder out front so far in the mini Truggy. Schultz in second. And Taylor DeLoso in third at the moment. Never mind, Taylor DeLoso is not in third. He is now out.
Broken toy car. Wah, wah. Toby's got a little work to do if he thinks he's going to keep up with Schultz today in that short course battle.
Must be that wing.
Yeah, must be the wing.
Toby calls it cheating. Schultz calls it brain power. Two and a half minutes in, Gavin Yoder out front, Alex Schultz in second, and Colin Markowski in third. Pat Culligan in fourth, Toby Hampson fifth, and Bill Vallette in sixth. And Taylor DeLoso out of the race. Still don't know how Shane Yoder has that mini truck and handling so well for Gavin. Or it's probably just Gavin driving it that well because, you know, it's extremely talented.
Gary B.
I don't know how you landed that, but that was sick. Gavin Yoder still out front. Colin Makowski in second. Schultz in third. Pat Culligan not far behind him in fourth. Toby, you're going to have to put the wing on your short course. One minute to go in this one. Next race, 8 skill novice. Be ready. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Gavin Yoder, done. Colin Markowski, done. Toby, you are done. Pat Culligan, done. Bill Vallette, done. Schultz, you are done. And that is a race. Everyone bring him in, and then go out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Gavin Yoder, Colin Markowski, Alex Schultz, Pat Culligan, Toby Hansen, Bill Vallette, Gavin Vucina, Taylor DeLoso, Cooper Mikowski, and BB Cruz. Go out to Marshall, please. Could use, say, 1 or 2 volunteers. That'd be very helpful. In this race, we got Hunter Leitzel, Leland, AJ, Morgan, Joe Updegraff, Gage Harlan, Brandy Bryant, Ed Murkowski, Blake Navoso, Caleb Black, and Jonathan Willow. All right, guys, roll them out.
Brandy Bryant, Jonathan Willow, Caleb Black, Leland Einzig, Joe Updegraff, Blake Neviso, Hunter Leitzel, Morgan Gershinsky, AJ, Gage Harlan, Ed Marksicki.
Looks like we got a check-in from everybody. All right, loop is live. When you cross the line, you will be live. Try to space out a little bit, get some open track. Give you the best chance you possibly can at putting in some good laps. everyone coming in for their first lap. So far, we got Hunter Leitzel out front, Brandy Bryant in second, Gage Harlan in third, Ed Murkowski in fourth, Joe Updegraff in fifth, Jonathan Willow in sixth, AJ, you are in seventh, Morgan, you are in eighth, and Caleb Black is in ninth. Three minutes in, Hunter Leitzel out front with a 9.611. Jonathan Willow in second with a 8.612. Ed Murkowski in third with a 8.617. Brandy Bryant in fourth with an 8.621. Gage Harlan in fifth, an 8.629. That is your top five right now. Fast lap is a 39 from Hunter Leitzel. That's pretty good for a novice guy. Five minutes in, 1 minute to go. Hunter Leitzel still out front on a 9.618. Jonathan Willow in second on an 8.601. Brandy Bryant in third on an 8.611. Joe Updegraff in fourth on an 8.626. And Gage Harlan in fifth in an 8.633. Top five putting in some pretty good laps right now. Ed Murkowski now moving into fifth. Gage dropping to sixth. Three seconds. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Gage decided to pull a quick pit stop there. Fastest pit stop I've ever seen. Brandy Bryant, you are done. Hunter Leitzel is done. Joe Updegraff is also done. AJ, you are done. Jonathan, you are done blowing apart a tire. Nice. Joe Updegraff, you're done. Ed Markowski's done. Morgan, you are done. Gage, you are done. Waiting on Blake and Leland across the line. And they are both
All drivers
done.
are finished.
That is a race.
The race is completed.
Hunter Leitzel taking that one with Jonathan Willow in third. Brandy Bryant third. Joe Updegraff fourth. Ed Markowski fifth. Gage Harlan sixth. Morgan, you are seventh. AJ is eighth. Leland ninth. Blake Navoso 10th. And Caleb Black in 11th. Put your cars down and go out to Marshall. Next race, take the stand. In this one, we have Tim Dagan, Dave Einzig, David Huber, Kenzie Hostler, Claire Navoso, Shylin Heil, Robert Samoji, Bryce Harlan, Bree Bowersox, Harley Bartkus, Joe Pooler, and Trenton Collins. Marshals, get to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out.
Robert Samajai. Dave Einzig. Tim Degnan. Claire Neviso. Harley Bartkus. Bree Bowersox. Kenzie Hostler. Joe Pooler. David Huber. Shylin Heil. Bryce Harlan.
I got no check-in from Trenton Collins. Loop is live. Loop is live. When you cross, you are live. Watch coming on the front straight. Watch coming on the front straight. Easy, easy, easy. You got two up there. Right now we got Joe Pooler on a 9.622. Bree Bowersox on an 8.605. Harley Barkus now moves into second on an 8.611. Tim Dagan in third on an 8.614. Bryce Harlan fourth, 8.628. David Huber in fifth on an 8.643. Trenton Collins sixth on an 8.648. Bree Bowersox in seventh on a 7.6 flat. Kenzie Hostler on an 8 is eighth on a 7.609. Shylin, you are ninth on a 7.615. Robert Samoji 10th on a 7.636. Dave Einzig 11th on a 6.628. And Claire Navoso 12th on a 5.608. 2 minutes and 40 seconds in. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, guys. Watch coming on the front straight. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Easy on the front straight, guys. All clear. Nice moves, Matt. Dead car on the start straight. Dead car on the start straight. Go high on the start straight, guys. Oh, that's Samoji. A little over a minute to go. Joe Pooler in first, 8.603. Bryce Harlan second, 8.607. Harley Barkus in third on an 8.632. David Huber in fourth on an 8.647. Shylin Heil in fifth and an 8.649. That is your top five right now, guys. It's coming on the front straight. All clear. Dead car. Now that's clear. Matt, you have one flipping in front of you. That's time. Keep going until I call you done. Watch the straightaway, guys. Clear. Watch Supercross jump. That'll be all clear. Dave Unzig, you are done. Bryce Harlan, you are done. Tim Dagan is done. Bree Bowersox is done. Harley Barkis, you are done. David Hoover, you are done. Kenzie Hostler, you are done. Shylin, you are done. When you cross, you will be done.
And that is, we're still waiting on Trenton. Still waiting on Trenton. One car still live. One car still live. Coming around the JC roundabout. Here, the nitrous firing up behind me. This car's still live.
All drivers.
And that'll be a race. So Bryce is going to take that one with a 8.612. Tim with an 8.630. And Haley with an 8.634 to round out your top three. Coming up is going to be intermediate Nitro Buggy. This is heat 1. We got 3 heats of intermediate and Nitro today. Take the stand, take the stand. Race 4, take the stand. Race 3, out to Marshall. Please and thank you. I got a ton of Marshalls already. Thank you very much. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get on the stand, drivers. Smoji. Rob Smoji. You pick out of you and him someone to go over before the Supercross. Yeah. Thank you. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Oh, never mind. We got that covered now, Rob. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Rob, since I already have your attention, across the pipe from you. What? Yeah, one of you two fill that. Thank you. If you're going to fuel up now. Fuel up this time by if you're fueling up. Fuel up this time by if you're fueling up. We're doing 6-minute quals, so keep that in mind. You're getting 40 seconds on your tank right now. If you're getting gas, get it this time by. Gas this time by.
Gage Hurley.
Good check out of Gage. Gas this time by if you're getting it.
Derek Hurley.
Derek's staying out. Brotherly action. Derek's out. Gage is in.
Josh Davis.
Gas this time. Gas this time if you want it.
Carlos Cruz. Kevin J.R. Swin. Nick Comasco. Ricky Garris. Freddie Burkhardt.
Okay, I got no check out of Peter. Peter, are you up here? Okay, perfect. Get gas this time if you're getting it. Alrighty.
Peter Margle.
We're going to go live on the tone this time by. Loop is live. As you cross, you start your 6-minute clock. Let you guys get some laps in. I'll start reading out paces. I want to remind everyone to make sure to hydrate today with like water. Remember, soda's not hydrating. That's just going to give you a bad day. Get some water, some electrolytes. Make sure you stay hydrated today. It's going to be like an easy bake oven out there today and tomorrow, so stay hydrated. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Thank you, Race 3, for the hustle out to Marshall. Want to keep that momentum moving. You're clear, Marshall. We're going to see how fast we can burn through the first round of qualifiers. So please, 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 everyone hustle. Hydrate so you can hustle. Everyone's getting their first lap on the board. But I got Gage Hurley on point. 10-6. 38. Derek Hurley 9-6 flat. Carlos 9-6-04. Mike 9-6-08. Peter 9-6-08. Nick 9-6-15. Ricky 9-6-31. Kevin 9-6-34. Freddie 8-6-32. We got 4:15 left in this one, drivers. Three down, 3 to go on the clock. Derek Hurley still on point. 10-6, 37. Gage Hurley, 9-6-08. Nick Camasco, 9-6-08. Peter, 9-6-08. Mike Pavia, 9-6-09. Ricky, 9-6-15. Kevin, 9-6-15. Carlos, 9-6-25. Freddie, 8-6-23. And I have no clue what these laps mean because it's a fresh layout. But fast lap on the track is Derek Hurley with 39.0 from practice. That seems like a pretty good time. Nick Camasco just put in a 39.6 fast lap. Everyone else is pretty much on 40s for a fast lap, which are still great times. Minute 40 left. Pavia up to the top, 9.606. Camasco, 9.607. Carlos, 9.613. Gage, 9.613. Peter, 9.618. Kevin on a 9.621. Ricky, 9.629. Freddie, 8.609. Thirty seconds left on the clock. Five seconds. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Gage, when you cross, you will be done. Gage is going to be the first one done. Everyone else is still alive. As you cross, you will be done. Carlos and Nick, you two are both done. As you cross, you will be done. Turn it around, turn it around, turn it around, turn it around. Bring it right back in. As you cross, you will be done. Just waiting on Freddie. Here he comes. That's going to be a race.
Drivers are finished.
All right, so Nick Kamasco is going to take that one with a 9601. Gage Hurley with a 9608, and Carlos Cruz with a
Race is
9610 to round
complete.
out your top three. Heat 5, take the stand. Heat 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, head on out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get on out there. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. We're already behind on time. We got to gain this back. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. There's the hustle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. Over here on the right side, I see a double Marshall spot. I don't know if you're volunteering or what, but looks like good coverage. I think I only had 10 guys there. So get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Gas up this time if you're getting it. Gas up this time if you're getting it. Gas this time if you're getting it.
Dominic Valentine. Rylan Fuhrer. Cody Bryant. Steve Sashik. Dennis Brew. Toby Hampson. Travis Clark. Mike Ream. Jose Rodriguez.
All right, we're going live this time by. Going live this time by. Rylan Fear, Cody Bryant, and Steve Satruck going to lead us off. There's Dominic Valentine. Watch the top deck. Remember, your clock doesn't start until you cross the loop now.
Dwight Shelley.
5:15 to go on the clock. Going to let you guys digest for another lap or so before I start reading times. Race 6 should be in the blocks. Race 6 should be in the blocks. Race 6 should be in the blocks. We've got to pick up the pace heading out to Marshall. We lost 10 seconds that time. We're about a minute behind right now. I don't want to get behind early. 4:15 to go. We got Jose up top. 10.6.28. Rylan 10.6.31. Dennis 10.6.33. Dominic on a 10.6.35. Tim in the 5 spot with a 10.6.38. Toby with a 10.6.38 of his own. Cody Bryant with a 9.6.10. Watch your front straight. Watch your front straight. Watch front straight. Clear. Shay Chuck on a 9.630. Mike Ream on a 8.602. Travis on an 8.617. Dwight on an 8.619. Just under 3 to go. Jose to the point. 10.630. Rylan 10.636. Tim 10.638. Dominic 9.604. Dennis 9.611. Toby 9.617. Saychuk on a 9.628. Cody on a 9.633. Mike Ream on a 9.635. Travis Clark 9.644. And Dwight on an 8.604 fast lap on the track. Cody Bryant clocked a 37.4. Lots of 38s and then a couple 40s. Four down, 2 to go. Jose still holding on to that TQ right now. Previous TQ, Nick Camasco, 9.601, he set in the last heat. Jose with a 10.634 right now. Rylan with a 10.634. Tim 10.636. Those three are the only three on 10-lap paces. Dominic on a 9.601. Dennis 9.606. Toby 9.609. Cody 9.626. Chuck 9.626. Mike 9.633. Dwight 8.609. Travis is out. Race 6 should be well in the blocks. Watch the ski jump. I said it way wrong. The ProTech rocker. That's the ProTech rocker. My fault. It's clear though now, and we got 24 seconds on the clock. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Tim Hippensteel, you're the only one done. Cody Bryant, you're also done. Dominic, you're done. Tim, Dominic, and Cody are the only ones done. Saychuk, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Pull it right into the equipment zone. Just waiting on Toby. Toby's out. Okay, that's going to be a race. So Jose is going to take that
All drivers are
10.632.
The race is completed.
Tim with a 9.603. Dominic with a 9.610. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. Race 5, out to Marshall. Race 5, out to Marshall. Let's go. Thank you, drivers. A couple of you, good hustle. There's a couple more trickling out. Thank you, say Chuck. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. I see people talking in the bleachers. Let's go, let's go. No talking. Out to Marshall. We got to keep moving. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Mike Ream, make sure when you're marshalling, you just stay right against that cone. Thank you. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Tiny Folsom.
Good check out of Tiny. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Omaro. Jordan Tukin up the graph. Braden Benner. Jared Henry. Mike Malone. Jason Thorne. Kelly Gavining. Gary Terry.
Brian Kofferman, are you up here? Okay. Get fuel this time by, Brian, if you're getting it. We're going live.
Brian Kufferman.
Let everyone digest for a couple laps, and I'll get with you with some times. One down, 5 minutes to go. Everyone's still getting in their first lap. I'm going to hold off on saying times right now. All right, we got 4:20 left on the clock. Right now we got Jordan up the graph in P1, 10.615. He's up on TQ. He's the only one on TQ. Gary Terry in the 2 spot with a 9.6 flat. Jason 9.609, Mike 9.615, Jared 9.616, Tiny 9.634, Omar 9.635, Kelly 8.607, Braden 8.623, Brian 8.639. Watch Mugen rollers. Watch Mugen rollers. Watch after the staircase. Both are clear. Coming up on 2:30 to go. We still got Jordan up top. He's not on TQ anymore. He's on a 9602. Jared on a 9606. Mike Malone on a 9612. Gary Terry 9613. Omar 9620. Mike Malone on a 9620. Tiny on a 9629. Jason 9629. Kelly 9639. Braden on a 8614. Brian on an 8627. Right now, that green, yellow, and orange car through the sweeper is your first place driver. Second place is the all green, white wheels, clear wing. Give them room. Try to find Gary. I think that's him coming. Oh! Good save, Gary. I think that's Gary in the light blue and purple going up the staircase in the third place spot. Just a touch over a minute. Still Jordan 9601, Jared 9608, Mike 9612, Gary Terry on a 9616. Mike Malone got around Gary there. Jason on a 9620 in the 5 spot. Omar 9623, Tiny 9628, Kelly in the 8 spot with a 9636, Braden 8602 in the 9th, and Brian in the 10th, 8616. Green and purple car, that is your leader you just put into the pipe. There's your leader coming up behind you, green and purple. Be patient, Jordan. Thank you, thank you. That's how you work together, guys. Thank you. Three seconds. Jordan also has a fast lap of 36. He's cruising. Jared, you're done. Kelly, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Braden, you're done. Gary, you're done. Jared, Gary, Braden, and Kelly are the only ones done. Jordan, you are done. Jordan's done. Tiny's done. Everyone will be done when they cross. White, orange, green, get ready to pull it back in. Thank you. These three will be done when they cross. That's Omar, then Jason, then Brian. Everyone's done. Bring them back in. That's going to be a race. Jordan's going to take that win with a 9.6 flat, just missing out on 10 laps. Jared Henry, 9.607. Gary Terry, 9.609. Race 7, take the stand. Race 7, take the stand. Marshall's head on out. Marshall's head on out. This is eTruggy up now.
Van Sluts.
Hold the cars, hold the cars. Well, you're already on the ramp. Just roll down. Yeah. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Kenny Thompson. Jordan Black. Nathan Greninger. Garrett Crescitelli. Jason Massey, Scott Turner, Colin Markowski, Braden Dommel, Randy Heil, Matty Yoder.
All right, good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time. Bye. I think that's Van Slutes leading them through the staircase. Factory van. Loop is live. Loop is live. I got that car on the right side. Maybe not. Okay. I got 5 minutes left on the master clock. Everyone's finishing their first lap. Come back to you in about 30 seconds with paces. Thank you for the hustle that time, Marshals. That was good. That was good. Marshall at the Nitro Caddy sign. Marshall at the Nitro Caddy sign. Do you hear me? Marshall all the way on the right. Wave your hand. Do you hear me? Wave your hand if you hear me. Wave your hand if you hear me. Can you go by the telephone pole safely? Thank you. All right. 4:10 to go. Brett Blum to the top. 10:6:07. Garrett, we went over your last name, and I'm sorry I forget, so I'm not even going to try it, and you're the only Garrett in this one. So, Garrett, you're in the 2 spot with the 10:6:11. Van Slutes with a 10:6:25. Colin, 10:6:28. Randy, 10:6:30. Kenny, 10:6:31. Braden, 10:6:34. Scott, 10:6:37. Maddie on a 9:6:12. Jason on a 9:6:21. Jordan on an 8:6:30. Nathan on an 8:6:34. Fast lap is going to go to Garrett with a 35.4. We're getting faster now. .245 on the clock. Brett still on point. 10:6:21. No, Garrett took back over with the 10:6:19. Garrett to the point. 10:6:19. Brett with a 10:6:21. Randy 10:6:22. Van 10:6:23. Kenny 10:6:33. Colin 10:6:36. Top 6 all on 10-lap paces. Braden on a 9:6:09. Driving a sledge. Scott on a 9:6:13. Jason 9:6:19. Maddie 9:6:25. Jordan 8:6:18. And Nathan, 7:6:04. This is heat 1 of eTruggy. We got 4 heats of eTruggy today. Taking us up to race 10, which is where we have a planned watering. 1 minute. 1 minute to go in this one. Garrett still on point, 10-6-15, trying to set early TQ. Randy, 10-6-20. Brett, 10-6-21. Van, 10-6-24. Braden, 9-6 flat. Colin, 9-6-01. Kenny, 9-6-09. Scott's on a 9-6-11. Jason on a 9-6-11 of his own. Maddie on a 9-6-40. Jordan, 8-6-05. Nathan, 7-6-10. So remember, there's 13 drivers in this one. It is a packed full heat. Therefore, there is no reason I should have an empty cone when we go to Marshall drivers, so remember that. There's absolutely no reason. I should have one extra Marshall. Mike Lone making a run to the staircase. Clear. Mike Lone did sprints back in the day. 15 on the clock. Once again, make sure everyone is hydrating today. It is a scorcher today. Drink your water. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Randy, keep going. Randy, keep going. Kenny, you're done. Kenny Thompson's done. Jordan Black's done. Braden Dommel's done. Colin's done. Van Slutz is done. Garrett's done. Maddie, keep going. Maddie, keep going. Scott Turner, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. Randy, Jason, Maddie, and Nathan are still live. There's Jason, you're done. Randy and Nathan, you're done. Maddie Yoder is still alive. This pink, white, and black truck coming through the center. End of the Supercross is still alive. Drivers, make sure you grab your cars. Head right back out to Marshall. Right back out to Marshall. Pink truck coming through the right side, still alive. She made the bonus lap. Finding 9 laps. Good work, Maddie. That's going to be a race.
Are finished.
Lost 3 seconds there, but Garrett's going to take it. 10-6-14 in the TQ spot. Randy with a 10-6-17. And Brett Blum to round out your top 3 with a 10-6-18.
The race is completed.
Race 8, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Garrett McCutcheon. Mike
Braden, be
Marcus,
careful.
Nick
Cross
Comento,
safely.
Cooper Marksaki. Adam Mager. Rooster. Richard Willow.
Thank you, Marshals, for the
Ryan
hustle.
Holmes, Mike Egelbidger. James Lonzo.
I got a good
Ryan
check out of
Esposito.
everyone. We're going to go live this time. Bye.
Colin Rice.
I think that's Garrett McCutcheon leading the field. Coming off the ProTech rocker. Through the JC roundabout into Harry's paperclip. Loop is live. We're on the clock. That was stellar work right there, marshals and drivers. We lost a minute there. That's great. That's great. We got to keep that up. Try to get this time back we lost there in the first few races. Thank you, all you marshals, for being quick. Thank you, drivers, for being quick on the stand, ready to go. TQ, Garrett holds it right now, 10-6-14. He's up on the top deck right now, just watching, plotting, hoping he holds on to it. Got 3 full heats of hungry Trucky drivers trying to take it away from him. Five minutes to go. With 4:15 to go, we got Garrett McCutcheon to the point. 10.602. Mike Barkas with a 10.606. Jim Lonzo 10.631. Egelberger 10.635. Comasco 10.636. Top 5 are the only ones on 10 laps. Ben Combs on a 9.616. Brady on a 9.620. Adam 9.638. Ryan 8.6 flat. Colin 8.607. Richard on an 8.632. Cooper on an 5.624. Let's find Garrett on the track. Up the staircase he goes. Floating like a bunny over the staircase. Down the Protect Rock through the JC roundabout. Truck looks hooked. 1.5 seconds off 11 laps this time by. It's going to be a 10.6 flat .0. 0.08 of a second, Garrett. That's all you're off. You're going to get that this time if you keep running clean. Egelberger up to the 3rd spot. .315 on the clock. Orange, white, black truck is 3rd place driver. Do what you need to do. Garrett found 11 laps. 11.633, fast lap 34.7 out of Garrett. That's your TQ sitter. Well, trying to set TQ right now. Mike Barkas with a 10.604. Egelberger 10.626. Jim Lonzo 10.627. Comasco 10.632. Brady 9.605. Ben 9.617. Adam 9.626. Ryan 9.637. Colin 8.611. Richard 8.625. Cooper 6.616. And there is 2:30 on the clock. Work together, guys. Work together. Leader is the green, white, and black truck. Black wing, white wheels. Give them room. Thank you. Mike Barkas, I'm trying to figure out your scheme, I promise. Trying to help you out. Mike Barkas is going to be that mostly white Truggy. White wing, white wheels. That 2nd place, give them room. Give that white Truggy room. Thank you. Jim Lonzo up into the 3rd spot. Minute 20 remaining. That's Jim following Garrett around. Looks like orange, blue, some other colors. Pretty far away. Yeah, definitely orange and blue. White wing, white wheels. Following the leader around. Trying to tuck in, find the good lines. Less than a minute, so it's Garrett, 11.630 on point. Mike, 10.606. James Lonzo, 10.623. Egelberger, 10.624. Brady McCoon, 9.604. Ben in the 6th spot, 9.605. Comasco, 9.607 in the 7th. Adam in the 8th, 9.614. Ryan, 8.602. Colin, 8.615. Richard, 8.633. And Cooper, 6.657. All white Truggy, white wheels, white wing. That is 2nd place. Give them room when they come near, please and thank you. Leader has a little bit of room right now. That's time on the master clock. Lonzo's actually red and blue. I'm colorblind, but everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Lonzo has room. White, black, and orange truck is 2nd place. Give them room. Or 3rd place. 4th place. Sorry. Mike Barkas, sorry. You're done. Nick Comasco's done. Brady McCoon's done. Ben's done. Adam, you're done. Ryan, keep going. Ryan, keep going. Garrett McCutcheon's done. Ryan, keep going. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. Colin's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. James and Mike are still live. Ryan's live. Jimmy, you're done. Richard, you're done. Or Richard, you're still live. Cooper, you just crossed with the finish. Richard's done. Waiting on Ryan. Should be this truck right here coming through the staircase. The yellow, black, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Caught the extra lap. Garrett's going to take the win there in the new TQ at 11.628. Mike Barkas with the 10.605 in the 2 spot. Egelberger found his way to the 3rd spot there in the last couple laps of the 10.622, and that's going to be a race.
The race is
Race
completed.
9 coming up now. Race 9, take the stand. Thank you. Good way to be efficient. Race 8, head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go.
Mac and cheese.
The blue, white, and orange buggy right there for Trucky. That's not checked. My shit blew up, so let's not check that. It's not under my name. I'm Rob Schaefer. So when I cross, you just drag me in.
Okay, all right, gotcha. Thank you. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Roll him out, roll him out.
Rodney Heil. Billy Poppenberg. Justin Stacy. Gary Terry. Andrew DeGirolamo. Andy Blair. Kenny Jeffries. Arturo Ruiz. Mike Treharn. Mike Treharn.
All right, we're going to go live this time. Bye. Going live this time. Bye. Loop is live.
Rob Schaefer.
All right, good checks out of everyone. Watch your front straight, watch your front straight. Watch your front straight, watch your front straight, watch your front straight, watch your front straight, watch your front straight. It's clear. Race 9 on the track. Race 10 should be in the blocks. All right, we are 4 minutes to go, 2 minutes now, 4 minutes to go in this one. We got Pat Mack up top, 11.634. We got Billy Pappenberg, 10.624. Gary Terry, 10.633. Mike Treharn, 10.633. Kenny, 9.604. Rob, 9.608. Andy Blair, 9.612. Arturo, 9.616. Andrew, 9.616. Rodney on a 9.616. And Taylor on a 6.641. I don't have a check out of Justin Stacy. I got no laps for Justin Stacy. No unknown transponder and nothing. 30 to go. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Pat Mack still leading him around 10-6-10. Billy with a 10-6-23. Mike Trahorn 10-6-28. Gary Terry 10-6-30. Rob Schaefer 10-6-35. Andy Blair 10-6-39. Andrew on a 9-6 flat. Arturo 9-6-05. Ronnie High on a 9-6-10. Kenny on an 8-6-18. And Taylor on an 8-6-43. If we can get that red car in a better spot than the track surface, thank you. I just don't want it to get hit or something and anything like that. Tumbleweed down the Mugen Rollers. Garrett's still holding on to that TQ by quite a bit. He had an 11-6-28. No one's really close to that. Pat Mack's still holding on to this one with 10-6-07, so he's like still math. Wow, math. Well, now he's on to 10-6-14, so he's like 20 seconds off TQ right now, ish. We got 35 on the clock. Pat Mack 10-6-14, Billy 10-6-17, Trey Harn 10-6-23, Gary Terry 10-6-28, Andrew 10-6-31, Andy 10-6-31, Rob 10-6-37, Arturo 9-6-05, Rodney 9-6-08, Taylor 8-6-02. Time in the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Pat Mack, keep going. Pat Mack, keep going. Billy Pappenberg, as you cross, you will be done. Rodney Howe, you're done. Arturo, you're done. Billy Pappenberg, you are officially done. Everyone else is still alive. Taylor, keep going. Rob Schaefer's done. Gary Terry's done. Trey Harden's done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on, there's Andy Blair and Andrew. Waiting on Pat Mack and Taylor. There should be Pat Mack, so Taylor is still alive. Coming over the Supercross, green and pink Trucky. Taylor's crossing, and that is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished. The race
Right,
is
Pat
completed.
Mack's going to take it, 10-6-09. Billy Pappenberg, 10-6-14 in the 2. Gary Terry in the 3, 10-6-26. Race 10, take the stand. Race 9, head on out to the cone. Let's go. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Zach Mazurek. Mike Malone. Shane Lawson.
Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the
Jared
cars, hold the
Elias.
cars, hold the cars.
Drew King.
Never mind.
Gary.
Roll him. He's good.
Ezra Corey.
He said he's good. Sorry,
Hunt.
Shane.
Alex Shakowski. Steve Sashik. David Longacre. Kevin Yoder.
We will be doing a track service directly
Fulton.
after this race. I got no check out of Jordan. We're going to go live this time. Loop is live. Race 11. You're going to be up next, directly after track service. Start making your way trackside. That's 40 plus eBuggy. We're not waiting. Once the track's ready to go, we're going. So if you're not here, that's your fault. Be easy on each other out there. Come on. 5 minutes on the clock to go. With 4:20 to go, we got David up top, 10.606, Ezra 10.620, Gavin Yoder 10.622, Jerry on a 10.635, Mike Malone 10.636, Saychuk on a 9.610, Drew on a 9.610, Shane Laux on a 9.610, Maya just jumped up with a 9.605, Zach on a 9.616, Tiny on a 9.628. Don't have Alex, and I don't have Jordan. Garrett McCutcheon still holding on to TQ with that 11.628. With 3:15 to go, we got Ezra on top, 10.613. He had car issues early on. I don't know if it was before he started his clock or not. But, I mean, he's obviously fixed up, just cruising in that orange buggy, yellow wheels, clear wing, or Truggy, sorry, through the JC roundabout into Harry's paperclip. That's your current leader on the track with a 10.613. Yoder in the white, blue, and orange through the double-double, the Flashpoint 4-pack. Coming down the Mugen Rollers now. That's your second place driver. We got David Longacre on a 10.617. Not sure your body scheme, David. I'm sorry. But Zach in the 3 spot, 10.626. Mike Malone, 10.628. Jerry, 10.630. Maya, 10.632. Drew, 10.633. Shane Laux, 10.635. Saychuk, 10.638. Tiny on a 9.644. Must be some issues out of Gavin's car. Oh, he's going for a pit stop. Hopefully he can get back out there. 1:15 to go. David up to the point, 10.614. Ezra on a 10.616. Zach on a 10.620. Malone, Mike Malone on a 10.624. Amaya, 10.625 in the 5 spot. Shane, 10.626. Gavin, 10.627. Drew, 10.630. Jerry on a 10.631, Tiny on a 9.637, Saychuk on an 8.636. 20 seconds on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Shane, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Tiny, keep going. Mike Malone's the only one done. Maya, keep going. Mike Malone and Zach are the only two done. Say, Chuck, you're done. As you cross this time, you will be done. Everyone will be done when they cross this time by. There's Ezra, there's Jerry, there's Drew. Just waiting on Maya and Tiny as they come through the right side. The both of them almost identical paint schemes. That's going to be a race.
Finished.
So Ezra's going to take that one. Not quite enough for TQ with a
The race is
10.608.
completed.
Dave with a 10.616. Zach with a 10.618. We are going to do the blow-in on the water in and come back with race 11. Remember race 11, 40 plus, eBuggy Heat 1. If you're not here when it's time, well, we're not waiting. Also, race 10, you are still going to be responsible to marshal race 11. Don't forget that. Make sure you're here on time. If my drivers are here and my marshals aren't, I don't want to have to dock laps, but I'll be left with no choice. Marshals, take your cones. Race 11, take the stand. Marshals, take your cones. Race 11, take the stand. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, race 11. Take the stand. Marshals to your cones.
Make sure Shane. Shane, thank you. Oh, thank you. What race are you in eBuggy? 20.
March to your cones. Marches to your cones.
I don't want to pronounce your name.
Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Come on, you're holding me up the race. Sorry, Mike. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's still on. Okay, thank you for the hustle, everyone. Still missing some of my marshals, but I gotta get this race going.
Scott Turner. Greg Busina. Bill Bella.
In between the 4-pack and the double. Thank you. Be safe. We're going live. Loop is live.
Jason Massey. Jason Massey. Kyle Baker.
I went. We got 4:45 on the clock. Gonna let a little more go by before I say paces. Sure. 20 to go. Chris up top, 10.624. Greg, 10.630. Scott Turner, 10.638. Kyle Baker, 10.639. Mike Ream, 9.612. Jason Massey, 9.626. Bill on a 9.634. Paul on an 8.604. Mike dropped down with an 8.617. A little bit of shuffling going on. Nathan on an 8.620. I don't have a check out of Joe Filippo. Thank you for the hustle, marshals and drivers. That was awesome. Make sure everyone gives a huge shout out to the track crew. That's Taylor DeLosa on the hose. Shane Laux backing him up. Alex Burns and Shane Nipple on the blowing and the sweeping. Make sure everyone gives them a personal thank you when you get a chance. They are just absolute rock stars at what they do. Three minutes on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes. Got Chris on point, 10.622. Greg, 10.628. Kyle, 9.601. Scott, 9.611. Bill, 9.611. Jason, 9.615. Rob, 9.621. Paul, 9.622. Mike on an 8.607. And Nathan on an 8.611. Race 12, you should be in the blocks. Race 12 should be in the blocks. Race 12 should be in the blocks. I got no one in the blocks. I don't want to have to start a race with no drivers, but if I don't got anyone in the blocks, race 12, you're up in 2 minutes. .145 to go. It's Chris to the point, 10.627. Kyle Baker, 10.637. Greg, 10.638. Scott Turner, 9.605. Bill, 9.608. Paul, 9.610. Jason, 9.629. Mike Ream, 9.644. Rob, 8.603. Nathan, 8.626. Top of circuit. Clear. .45 seconds on the clock, drivers. .15 seconds. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Jason, you're going to be done when you cross right here. Jason is the only one done. Greg, keep it moving. Watch your front straight. Watch your front straight. Rob Schaefer's done. Scott Turner's done. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. Nathan's done. Kyle Baker's done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Greg and Chris. I don't see Chris, so that's going to be a race. Greg's going to take that one.
The race is completed.
Greg finishes with a 10.634. Kyle Baker with a 10.640. You need a hammer? Shane Nipple, are you within ear reach with a hammer? I need a hammer to Tiny on the top deck or someone. Marshals to your cones. Thank you, Brandon. Ezra, get off the straight. Okay, I'll give you that one. All right, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Matt Williard, Adam Gregory, Don Hillard, Shane Locks, Sean Duffy, Joe DeGirolamo, Rich Clark, Billy Poppenberg,
Greg.
Bird.
Greg, can I send you to the telephone pole? Thank you. Say Chuck and Jason. Split up. Split up. Okay, do that. We're going to go live this time. Bye.
Chad Leitzel, Mark Haskell,
I got good checks out of everyone. Thank you, Marshals, for the hustle. Watch the Flashpoint 4-pack. Watch Flashpoint 4-pack. Clear. So Greg Lucina has TQ the 10.634 right now for 40 plus. 4 heats of 40 plus eBuggy. Let's see what happens. Race 13 should be getting to the blocks. Oh, look at that. Tense. .420 to go in this one, drivers. Don Hillard to the point, 10.618. Matt Williard, 10.619 in the 2 spot. P-Word, 10.624 in the 3. Adam Gregory in the 4, 10.633. Shane Laux, 10.635. Shane is the only one on 10 laps that's not on TQ right now. Top 4 up on TQ. Billy Pappenberg in the 6th spot with a 9.603. Joe on a 9.606. Mark on a 9.614. Sean Duffy, 9.627. Rich on a 9.630. Chad on an 8.614. Bottom of the Mugen rollers. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. And just for everyone's awareness, there has been tents placed on the starting blocks. So when you're waiting to take the stand, you'll be in some shade. Just so you know. Trying to make sure everyone stays healthy today. Watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You got one coming over the double. Coming up. Thank you, Marshall. Be careful. Be careful. Just under 3 to go. It's Williard to the point. 10.618. Don Hillard with a 10.621 in the 2. Adam Gregory on a 10.624. P-Word on a 10.625. Shane Laux on a 10.638. Billy Pappenberg, 10.631. Top 6 are all on TQ pace. Joe on a 9.608. Rich on a 9.624. Sean Duffy, 9.633. Mark Haskell on a 9.636. Chad Leitzel on 7.604. Two minutes to go. 1:15 left. Williard 10.6.16. Hillard 10.6.16. They're duking it out. I think on the track and on the clock. Adam Gregory 10.6.23. P. Worth 10.6.27. Shane Laux 10.6.29. Billy Pattenberg 10.6.31. Top 6 still on TQ. Joe on a 9.6.04. Sean Duffy 9.6.16. Rich Clark 9.6.17. Mark 9.6.25. And Chad 7.6.09. Twenty seconds. Race 13 should be in the blocks, ready to take the stand. Thank you, drivers coming up. Time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. 2 coming around, Marshall. You're good, you're good. Orange buggy, hold up, orange buggy, hold up. Thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Williard, you're done. Hillard, you're done. Duffy, you're done. Joe, you're done. Rich, you're done. As you cross, you will be done now. Adam, you just crossed the finish. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Just waiting on P-Word, Shane, and Billy. There's Billy. There's P-Word. And here comes Shane.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race.
Get on 3 wheels.
Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Sean, just wait, go over there after they pass.
Dwayne Gutschall. Kenny Thompson. Tim Voss. Justin Williams. Jason Bloom. Andy Blair. Ron G. Brent Morgan. Dennis Brew. Adam Mager.
Thank you, Matt. I got good checks out of everyone. We'll go live this time. Bye.
TJ Bradley.
I couldn't hear you guys. One sec.
Loop is live. All right, we're 90 seconds in. We got 4:30 left on the clock. TJ Bradley up on point right now at 10.622. Dennis Brew on a 10.626. Tim Valls 10.629. Drew Q 10.635. Andy 10.636. Ron G 10.638. Dwayne Gutshaw on a 9.6 flat. Jason 9.608. Kenny 9.609. Brent 9.611. Adam 9.617. Justin on a 9.622. Williard has TQ right now with a 10.617.3. Hillard should be second place overall with a 10.617.9. That's what y'all are fighting to beat. Still one more heat after this one of 40 plus. TJ Bradley holds this pace. He's going to put himself fourth overall. Drew Q will put himself sixth overall. Tim will put himself seventh. And 12 on the clock. 1:12 on the clock. Drew Q, 10.619 in the top spot. He's going to put himself third overall with that pace. TJ Bradley, 10.628 in the 2. Jason Blum with a 10.631. Ron G, 10.634. Dennis, 10.635. Dwayne, 10.637. Justin, 9.6 flat. Andy, 9.607. Tim, 9.610. Adam, 9.611. Kenny, 9.615. Brent, 9.619. Ten seconds. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Ron G finding his way to the point on that last time by. Ron, you're still alive. Everyone's still alive. Tim Valls is the only one done. Dwayne, you're done too. Tim and Dwayne are the only two done. Andy Blair, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Kenny, keep going. Or now everyone will be done when they cross. Drew's done. TJ's done. Justin's done. Kenny, you're done. Jason's done. Waiting on Ron, Brent, and Adam. There's Brent. There's Ron. And there's Adam. That's going to be a race. Ron G's going to end up taking that one with a 10.6.29 there on the last couple laps.
Completed.
Drew Q 10.6.30. TJ 10.6.30 as well. Race 14, take the stand. Race 14, take the stand. Race 13 out to Marshall. Let's go, Marshals. Steer cones, steer cones. Let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers.
Tom Petrella. Brett Bloom.
Just wait,
Kevin
Adam and
Senior
Brent.
Swint. Rob Caruso. Tim Monty. Mike Treharn.
Thank you for the
Jeff
hustle.
Bonegger. James Lonzo. Brock Garris. Alex Shakowski. Tim Hippensteel.
Good, checks out everyone. We'll go live this time. Bye.
Patrick Colligan.
Loop is live. .435 left on the clock. Brett to the top, 10.608. That's going to be a new TQ if he can hold it. Tom Petrola up on TQ at the 10.615. Treharn, 10.620. Jim Lonzo, 10.625. Rob, 10.633. Brock, 10.604. Tim, 10.618. Kevin, 10.625. Jeff, 10.626. Pat, oh no, Jeff's on a 9.6. Tim's, I got convenient with my 10. So Brock's on a 9.604. Tim on a 9.617. Tim on a 9.6. Kevin's on a 9.618. Jeff on a 9.619. Pat on a 9.634. Alex on an 8.640. And Tim on an 8.638. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Marsh is coming, Marsh is coming. Clear. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. Just under 3 to go on the clock. Brett, 10.609. Still holding on to that TQ. Tom Petrola, 10.617. Points. No, 10.616. He's back on TQ. Trey Harn on the 10.618, just off TQ. Rob, 10.627. Tim, 9.611. Kevin, 9.618. Pat, 9.620. Brock, 9.620. Alex, 9.631. Tim, 9.638. Jeff, 9.639. All right, here, race 15 in the blocks. Thank you very much. We got expert Nitro Buggy coming up. One, 10 to go. Brett, 10.608. Petrola, 10.612. Both of them are on TQ. Trey Harn on a 10.622. Rob, 10.626. Brock on a 9.610. Tim on a 9.612. Kevin, 9.618. Tim on a 9.619. They're jumping around on the bottom half here. Pat Colligan on a 9.620. Jeff Bodiger on a 9.628. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Brett, you're the first one done. Brett's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Petrola, when you come around, you'll be done. Tim Monte's done. Tim Hippensteel's done. Tom Petrola's done. Pat Colligan's done. Rob Caruso's done. Alex is done. As you cross, will be done. As you cross, will be done. There's Brock and Jeff. Waiting on Trey Harn and Kevin. There's Trey Harn.
All drivers
There's
are
Kevin
finished.
that's going to be raced. Bring him back in. Head on out to Marshall. We got Brett Blum taking over all TQ there with 10.609. Petrola, you're going to jump up to second as well with the 10.617.0, beating Williard by 0.3.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out. 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 Thank you, marshals. Excellent work, marshals. Excellent work. Gas this time by if you're getting it. Gas this time by if you're getting it. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Greg Harmer. Chris Magakian. Paul Dalton. Gavin Nipple. Jason Heegman. Jamie Grave. Travis McHenry. Brian Cruz. Dominic Smith. CJ Serrano. Garrett McCutcheon.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Matt Neviso.
We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Excellent changeover, drivers. That's the best nitro changeover we've had yet. Excellent work, marshals. Excellent work, drivers and pit guys. Everyone being ready. That is an example right there. We were able to gain some more time there. Thank you very much. Let you guys get settled in. I'll start reading times. Behind you, Marshall, behind you. Got a flame out. You're good, you're good. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Thank you, thank you. So with 4:30 to go, we got Greg Harmer to the point, 11.629. Dominic on a 10.603. Gavin Abel, 10.615. Matt Novoso, 10.615. Gary McCutcheon, 10.620 in the 5 spot. Paul Dalton, 10.621. Jason, 10.628. Travis, 10.633. Chris Mahakian in the 9. Chris is on a 10.635. Brian Cruz on the 10 spot. The 9.612. CJ with an 8.627. Three and a half to go. .45 on the clock. Still Greg Harmer leading it around 11.625. Dominic Smith on a 10.606. Matt Novoso 10.615. Gary McCutcheon 10.617. Gavin Nipple 10.621. Chris Mahakian 10.621. Jamie on a 10.627 in the 7th spot. Jason on a 10.630 in the 8th. Travis McHenry 9th. 10.637. Brian in the 10th. 9.603. CJ on a 9.640. Paul Dalton on a 6.611. 1:40 on the clock. Race 16 on deck. $50 seconds to go. It's still Greg Harmer up top. 11:6:27. Dominic Smith 10:6:03. Garrett McCutcheon 10:6:15 in the third spot. Novoso 10:6:16. Jamie 10:6:18. Chris Mahakian 10:6:20. Jason 10:6:24. Gavin 10:6:29. Brian 10:6:38. Travis 9:6 flat. CJ 9:6:27. Paul 8:6:48. We got 25 seconds left, drivers. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Garrett McCutcheon, you're the only one done. Garrett McCutcheon's the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Keep going, Brian. Keep going, Brian Cruz. As you cross now, you will be done. Dominic's done. Chris Mahakian's done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Matt, Greg, you two are done. Paul's done. As you cross, you will be done. Jamie's done. Gavin Nipple's done. Waiting on Brian, Travis, Jason, CJ. There's Jason, CJ. White car's still alive. Car's still alive. Car's still alive. That is going to be a race. Alrighty, so Greg Harmer's going to take that one.
The race is completed.
11:6:27. Dominic 10:6:03. Garrett 10:6:13. Race 16. Take the stand. All right, quick announcement. We got a Kia parked in front of the hobby shop. You got a flat front tire. Kia parked in front of the hobby shop, flat front tire, just so you know. Kia, flat front tire, need some fix-a-flat in front of the hobby shop. If that's you, well, you know what to do. Anyways, marshal to your cones, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Gas this time by if you're getting it. Watch coming down the Mugen rollers. Watch coming down the Mugen rollers. Watch coming down the Mugen rollers. Easy through the Mugen rollers. Easy through the Mugen rollers. Easy through the Mugen rollers. Easy coming off the double. Easy coming off the Supercross. Easy coming off the Supercross. Easy coming off the Supercross. Everything's clear.
Mark Sosa.
Thank you for being a human shield, Dominic.
Henry. Rob Allen. Alex Burns. Jason
Gas
Stredler.
this time by if you're getting it.
Andrew DeGirolamo. Tom Stober. Brody Trehard. Juan Lopez.
Gas this time, Taylor, if you want it.
Taylor DeLosa.
Alrighty, we are going to go live. Loop is live, 6 minutes. Race 17 is going to be up next. One coming, one coming. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. Watch bottom and Mugen rollers. Clear. .420 to go. We got Mark Sosa at the point. 11.620. That'll be a TQ pace. Schreffler on 11.630. Juan 11.635. Zach Sinclair 10.603. Andrew 10.605. Tim 10.609. Brody 10.611. Burns 10.620. James 10.621. Isaac 10.623. Taylor 10.634. Rob 10.638. We are going to do a quick blow in water right after this race on the track. Before race 7. Watch the top of the staircase. 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 Clear. We will be doing a quick blow in water immediately after this race. So right before race 17. Quick blow in water. Race 17 still. Come up to the blocks. Race 16. Guys on the stand now. Be prepared to head out to Marshall quickly. 2:30 on the clock. Mark Sosa still 10.624 holding on to TQ. Schreffler getting a little faster with Mark's on an 11.623. Sorry. Jason Schreffler on 11.629. Those are the only two on 11 lap. Juan Lopez with a 10.6 flat, flirting with it. Zach Sinclair 10.602. Andrew 10.604. Tim 10.612. Burns 10.613. James 10.615. Brody 10.620, Rob 10.627, Taylor 10.639, and Isaac on a 7.635. 45 seconds on the clock. Mark, 11.624, still setting TQ right now. Schreffler, 11.632. Zach, 10.6 flat 1, 10.608. Tim, 10.610. Burns, 10.612. Brody, 10.614. Andrew, 10.615. James, 10.624. Rob, 10.625. Taylor, 9.601. Isaac, 8.650. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Schreffler, keep going. Schreffler, keep going. Andrew, you're done. Schreffler, keep going. Andrew, you're done. Mark Sosa's done. Brody's done. Rob Allen's done. Taylor's done. Alex is done. As you cross, you will be done. Juan's done. As you cross, you will be done. James is done. As you cross, you will be done. Tom's done. Isaac's done. Waiting on Schreffler, Sinclair, Taylor. Sinclair's done. Waiting on Taylor. He must have came in early, so that's going to be a race. All right, Mark Sosa is going to take that with the TQ. Race 16, be prepared to Marshall. Race 17, you're going to be up here shortly. Mark Sosa took TQ with 11.625. Schreffler 11.633. Zach Sinclair 11.635 in that last one. Race 17, be prepared to go up. Alex Burns. Alex Burns. Race 16, be trackside ready to Marshall.
Dominic Valentine.
Make sure we hold the cars to the pits, drivers. Race 16, you should be trackside ready to marshal. You're going to get sent out here in like 60 seconds. Marshals to your cones. Race 16, marshals to your cones. If you were in race 16 and I released the cars and you aren't out here at a cone, you will be getting docked a lap. Good. All right, let them loose. Roll them out. Roll them out. I should have all my race 16 drivers out there.
Jared Henry. Tiny Folsom. Sean McCutcheon.
Thank you for the hustle. Thank you
Justin
for the
Stacy.
patience.
Braden Benner. Bill Hildebrand. Chase Gavany. Garrett Cressitelli.
I don't have a check out of Kevin Swint. Kevin Swint, are you on the stand? We're going live this time by. Once again, thank you, track crew. Stellar job. Everyone needs to thank the track crew out here. They are just... like, if there was an Olympic medal for watering dirt and blowing it off, we'd just get the gold and get the platinum. Anyways, this is intermediate eBuggy on the track. This is heat 1 of 5. We got 5 heats of intermediate eBuggy today. Race 17 on the track. Race 18 is going to be coming up next. It's probably one of my favorite classes to watch. I honestly think this might be the most fierce competition, the most side-by-side action. With 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Garrett up top, 10-6, 10. Garrett Cressitelli trying to set that early TQ. 10-6, 10. Jared Henry, 10-6, 21. Dominic, 10-6, 27. Egelberger, 10-6, 27. Paul Korick with a 9-6, 07, rounding out the top 5. We got Braden Benner with a 9-6, 16. Chase with a 9-6, 19. Sean, 9-6, 21. Bill, 9-6, 40. Tiny 8601, and Justin 8616. Watch front straight, clear. .245 to go. Garrett's on a 10.609. Eggelberger 10.619. Jared 10.624. Dominic 10.631. Top four, the only four up on 10-lap paces. Paul's on a 9.609. Chase on a 9.612. Sean 9.613. Braden 9.615. Justin 9.644. Bill 8.603. Tiny 8.611. Ben Combs, I can use you in the next one. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Got Garrett 10.614 leading around. Eggelberger 10.621. Jared 10.622. Dominic 10.632. Chase 9.607. Braden 9.612. Paul 9.621. Sean 9.627. Bill on a 9.639. Justin 9.639. Tiny 8.618. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Braden's done. Chase is done. Garrett's done. Everyone else keep going. Paul's done. As you cross, you will be done. Dominic's done. As you cross, you will be done now. Sean's done. Jared's done. Here comes Mike. Just waiting on Justin and Bill.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Garrett's going to take it. 10-6-13, Mike 10-6-19, Jared 10-6-21. Race 18, take the stand. Race 18, take the stand. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. I'm coming, Burnsy, just wait. Marches to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out.
Mike Malone. Josh Davis. Joe DeGirolamo. Jeff Bot-Iger. Nathan Greninger. Xander Niemand. Alex Shakowski. Kenny Jeffries. Owen Spriggle. Braden Dommel. Greg Busina.
We're going to go live this time. Bye.
Greg Busina. Mark Haskell.
All right, just over 2 minutes in. Everyone got at least 2 laps. Greg Vucina out front on a 10.6.22. In second, we got Kenny Jeffries on a 10.6.28. Third, we got Joe DiGirolamo in third on a 10.6.37. Fourth, we got Xander Neiman on a 9.6 flat. And fifth, we got Jeff Bodiger on a 9.6.09. Never mind, Mike Malone now pushing up to the 5th spot on a 9.6.05. Everyone out there keeping it clean for the most part. 3:30 in. Greg Vucina still out front on a 10 and 6:25. Kenny Jeffries still in second on a 10 and 6:35. Sorry. Joe DiGirolamo in third on a 10 and 6:39. Mike Malone in fourth on a 9:6:03. Xander Neiman in fifth. Never mind. Xander now moving up to the fourth spot, 9:6:03, and Mike Malone in fifth on a 9:6:04. Owen Spurgel in sixth on a 9:6:13. Mark Haskell on a 9 and 6:17. Jeff Bodiger in eighth on a 9:6:17. Braden Dommel in ninth, 9:6:21. Alex, you are 10th on a 9:6:23, and Josh Davis in 11th, 8:6:26. Nathan Greniger, 8:6:30. Minute 38 left. Greg Vucina still out front. Pretty close with Kenny Jeffries right now, though. See if Kenny can get him. Breathe, Xander. Come on. You got it. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Race 19, you better be ready on the blocks. Braden Dommel, you are done. Xander Neiman, you are done. Owen Spurgel, you're done. Mike Malone, you're done. Mark Haskell, you're done. Greg Vucina is done. Alex, you are done. Jeff is done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Greg Vucina going to take that one. Kenny Jeffries going to come home second. Joe DiGirolamo in third. Mike Malone fourth. Alex, you got fifth. Xander sixth. Braden Dommel seventh. Owen Spurgel eighth. Mark Haskell ninth. Jeff Bodiger 10th. Josh Davis 11th. And Nathan Greniger, you come home 12th.
The race is completed.
Marshals get out there, and this one we got Steve Sachuk, Cooper Taylor, Rylan Fear, Ryan Muscasco, Dan Myers, Randy Heil, Steve Werner, Jared Peckham, Kevin Swint, Rob Schaefer, Nick Camasco. And someone's coming up as Cash Pierre. Who would that be? A few more marshals, guys. Roll them out.
Nick Comasco, Dan Myers, Kevin Senior Swint, Cooper Taylor, Jared Peckham, Rylan Fuhrer, Rob Schaefer, Randy Heil, Steve Sashik,
Mike Malone, go on the other side of the double there.
Moscoso,
Yep.
Kevin J.R. Swint,
Dead car coming up to the Supercross jump. All clear. Right, everyone coming in for their second laps here. Nick Camasco so far out front on a 10.638. Rob Schaefer in second on a 9.6 flat. Cooper Taylor in third on a 9.605. Kevin Swint, 9.606. Kevin Swint Sr. on 9.612. Randy Heil on 9.613. Dan Myers, 9.618. Ryan Moscosco, you are 9.619. Rylan Fear in 8th, 9.619 as well. Steve Werner on 9.624. Steve Sachuk on a 9.626. Jared Peckham on a 9.628. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Go high on the front straight. High on the front straight. Still there. Stay high on the front straight. All clear. A little over 2 minutes to go. Nick Camasco still out front on a 10.636. He's the only one on a 10-lap pace right now. Rob Schaefer in second on a 9.6 flat. Kevin Swint Jr. on a 9.602. Dan Myers on a 9.613. Kevin Swint Sr. on a 9.621. Everyone's still chasing Nick Camasco for this one. I know Nick can throw down some heaters, so it's going to be hard to catch up to him. That is time. Keep going till I call you done. Race 20 better be on the blocks, ready to go. Dan Myers, you are done. Kevin Swint Jr., you are done. Kevin Swint Sr., you are done. Rob Schaefer is done. Jared Peckham is done. Nick Camasco is done. Steve Saychuk done. Steve Warner, you are done. Waiting on one more. Ryan coming around. And you are done.
All drivers are finished.
That is everyone. Nick Camasco first on a 10.637. Kevin Swint Jr. on a 9.606. Dan Myers in third on a 9.606. Kevin Swint Sr. in fourth on a 9.612. Rob Schaefer in fifth on a 9.613. Go out and Marshall. Race 20, take the stand. Never mind, you already are because you're just awesome.
The race is completed.
Marshall's got to be quicker than that. Let's go. Roll them out.
Rooster. Cody Bryant. Dwayne Gutchow. Tim Monty. Ben Combs. Maya Hunt. Adam Mager. Brandon Malinowski. Dwight Shelley. Alex Schultz. Kyle Baker.
Daniel, did you cross? All right, loop is live. Minute 30 in, Cody Bryant out front. Alex Schultz in second. Maya Hunt in third. Adam Mager in fourth. Tim Mont now moves into fourth. Adam Mager back down to fifth. Kyle Baker in sixth. Brady, you're seventh. Dwight Shelley in eighth. Ben in ninth. And Brandon, you are in 10th. Watch the 4-pack, guys. Watch the 4-pack. Easy in the 4-pack. Still there. All clear. Easy in the 4-pack. Easy in the 4-pack. All clear. A little over 3 minutes to go. Cody Bryant still out front on a 10.624. Second is Alex Schultz on a 10.628. Maya Hunt in third on a 10.628. Kyle Baker in fourth on a 10.636. Adam, you are fifth on a 9 and 612. Brady in sixth on a 9.622. Tim in seventh on a 9.622. Brendan in eighth on a 9.629. Dwight in ninth, 8.601. Ben in 10th on an 8.606. Top three only separated by 4 seconds, so that's a pretty tight battle in the top three right now. Cody Bryant leading the way. Schultz still in second. Oh, Maya Hunt now up to second. Schultz back down to third. And now everyone's shuffling around. Kyle Baker getting into the mix for the top spot. Top four, all on a 10-lap pace. Still only separated by 4 seconds. Very tight battle up front right now. Little over a minute to go. Maya Hunt now in the lead, a 10.625. Cody Bryant in second on a 10.625. That is a really, really tight battle right now. Schultz is going to need another lap like that last one to reel back Cody and Maya. They are starting to pull away from him, but they are both very close for the top spot at the moment with just over 10 seconds to go. It's going to come down to the last lap for them. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Ben Combs, you are done. Cody Bryant is done. Brady, Maya, Kyle, you are all done. Adam is done. Tim is done. Waiting on Alex and Brandon. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Cody Bryant going to take that one on a 10.623. Maya Hunt in second on a 10.626. Kyle Baker on a 10.629. Alex Schultz on a 10.633. All pretty tight up there. Race 21, take the stand. Marshals, get out there as quick as you possibly can, which that means now. In this race, we have Gage Hurley, Mike Trehorn, Pat Culligan, Jordan Updegraff, Tyson Clark, Derek Hurley, Adam Gregory, Gavin Yoder, Travis Clark, John Thompson, Ricky Garris, David Longacre, and Chris Kimlingen. All right, roll them out.
Adam Gregory. Jordan Tukin Updegraff. Mike Trehorn. Gage Hurley. Gavin Yoder. Ricky Garris. Derek Hurley. Chris Kimlingen. John Thompson. Travis Clark. David Longacre. Tyson Clark. Patrick Colligan.
In the 4-pack, guys, easy. This is just a warm-up lap. Remember that. Space out. Give yourself best chance to get some clean laps in. Loop is live when you cross. Loop is live when you cross. At the top of the staircase, guys. Easy at the top of the staircase. All clear. First lap's coming in. David Longacre out front on a 10-6. Never mind. Mike Trehorn taking the top spot on a 10-6-15. David now back to second on a 10-6-17. Travis Clark in third on a 10-6-39. Adam Gregory in fourth on a 9-6-03. Gavin Yoder fifth on a 9-6-05. Just over 3 minutes left. David Longacre out front on a 10-6-19. Gavin Yoder in second on a 10-6-29. Derek Hurley in third on a 10-6-32. Adam Gregory in fourth on a 10-6-32. Tyson Clark in fifth on a 10-6-35. Mike Trehorn in sixth on a 9-6 flat. Travis Clark seventh on a 9-6-06. Chris, you are in eighth on a 9-6-32. Gage now into eighth on a 9-6-27. And now everyone's passing each other. So I'm going to shut up. Minute 15 to go. David, you are still out front on a 10.6.15. Adam Gregory in second on a 10.6.24. Mike Treharn in fourth on a 10.6.27. Derek Hurley in third on a 10.6.22. Tyson Clark in fifth, 10.33. Gavin Yoder in sixth on a 9.6 flat. And everyone else is very close further back. Top five are the only five on a 10-lap pace right now. Come on, Gavin, throw some heat down. I know you can do it. Watch the Supercross. Watch Supercross. All clear. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. That is time. Keep going. Keep going.
Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Travis Clark, the only one done. Gage Hurley, done. Adam Gregory, done. Gavin Yoder, keep going. Gavin Yoder, keep going. Jordan's done. Treharn's done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on, here comes a string of them. Waiting on Gavin, Tyson, and Ricky. 3 cars on the right still alive.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Adam's going to take that with a 10.6.21. Not quite enough for TQ. Treharn 10.6.23, and David with a 10.6.25. We're going to do some track maintenance.
The race is completed.
If you can hear me, race 22, Nitro, we're going to blow in water super fast, but just stay right here. Just stick around. Race 21, you will be up to Marshall here shortly. Race 21 up to Marshall shortly. Race 21 should be trackside, ready to marshal. Race 21 should be trackside, ready to marshal. We're going to bring you on here in another minute and a half. I ran eBuggy just 2 races ago. It caught the wheel a little bit.
Could feel it. I've seen that. Yeah. Good eye.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Take the stand, take a stand, take a stand. Marshals on your cones. Thank you, marshals. All right, pit people, get ready. All right, roll them out, 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 roll them out.
Brent Morgan.
There was one after all. That was the worst. I was squeezed in up there.
Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper.
Brock Caruso. Toby Hampson. Tim Hippensteele. Ron G. Don Hillard. CJ Serrano. Tim Boss. Brock Harris. Tom Stobert. P-word.
Keep warming them up, drivers. Keep warming them up. Bobby Collins, are you on the stand? Bobby Collins, are you on the stand?
Bobby Collins.
All right, get gas this time by. Get gas this time by. I see Brock came in, so Brock's going to be the first one that got gas. Get gas this time by if you're getting it. Brock and P-Word got gas. I see them on the track, so when Brock comes back around, we're going to start on him. Get gas now if you're getting it. Loop is live. Loop is live. Brock, you let us off. Brock is the only one live on the clock. 6 minutes. Everyone had a chance to come in for fuel. Everyone got a couple extra laps. Wanted to make sure the track was good for y'all. Trying to work with y'all. One minute deep, 5 to go. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Right, 4 to go. 4 to go on the clock. We got Bobby Collins to the point. 12.602. James Henry on the 10.614. Don Hill. That's not right. I got a 30-second lap for Bobby. Sorry, Bobby. I know you didn't run 30-second lap. We got James Henry on point with a 10.618. Don Hiller with a 10.618. Tom with a 10.621. Ron G, 10.629. Brock, 10.638. P-Word, 9.6 flat. Toby on a 9.601, Rob 9.609, Brent 9.614, CJ 9.615, Tim 9.622, Tim Hippensteele in the 9th place spot with a 10.614, Tim Vouse in the 12th place spot with a 9.630, Bobby Collins down on the bottom. He's got a 4.624. He had a long first lap. I will fix that. Bobby, come see me after the race so I can make sure I get your timing right. Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear.
No, that's just broken anyway. The whole front end's cracked.
Race 23 should be in the blocks. I think I hear him.
That thing's broken and sitting so low, you can't even go over the pipe. He's ruining people's race.
.145 on the clock. Tom Stover, 10.614, leading him around. He's going to set early TQ. James Henry on a 10.620. Don Hillard, 10.625. Toby, 10.632. Ron G, 10.637. P-Word, 9.6 flat. Brock, 9.601. Rob, 9.603. Tim Hippensteel, 9.624 in the 9th spot. CJ, 9.632. Brent, 9.637. Tim Valls, 9.637 in the 12th. Bobby Collins on a 5.615. You might be missing laps, Bobby. Come see me after this, and we'll try to come up with a solution to that. Watch top deck. .30 on the clock. Time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Brock Garris is the only one done. Brock Garris is the only one done. Brock Garris and James Henry are the only two done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone keep going. As you cross, you will be done now. Don's done. CJ, keep going. CJ, keep going. Ron G's done. James, Don, Ron G, and Brock are the only four done. As you cross, you will be done. P-Word's done. Toby's done. Tim Hippensteel's done. Tom Stober's done. James Henry's done. Tim Valse is done. Brent's done. Waiting on these last two on the right side. That's CJ, and that is Bobby. That's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
James Henry's going to take early TQ, 10.616.2. Tom Stober, 10.616.3. Don Hiller, the 10.625. Race 23, Heat 2 of 40 plus. Race 23, take the stand. Just to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marches to the cones, marches to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Good hustle, good hustle. Fuel this time by. Fuel this time by if you're getting fuel. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Dennis Brew. Rob Allen. Matt Williard. Travis McHenry. Bill Ballet. Jason Massey. Rich Clark. Mike Padilla. Jason Bloom. Mark Haskell. Arturo Ruiz.
I don't have a check out of BB and Paul Dalton. Gotcha, Paul. You need fuel? Okay. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight.
Paul Dalton.
I got Paul Dalton. We're going live this time by. Jason Blum's leading us off, and Dennis Brew. Just under 5 minutes to go. Gonna let a couple more laps cross, and I'll read off paces. .430 to go. We got Dennis Brew to the point. 10.624. Travis McHenry on a 10.628. Arturo on a 9.604. Jason 9.608. Williard on 9.614. Rob 9.619. Mark 9.620. Pavia 9.635. Massey on an 8.616. Rich on an 8.635. Bill on an 8.645. Three to go. Still got Dennis Brew leading it around. Dennis on a 10.621. Travis 10.627. Rob 10.629. Jason 10.639. Arturo 9.603. Willier on 9.607. Mark on a 9.614. Pavia 9.634. Rich 11 now on that last lap. Bill's on an 8.620. Jason on a 6.639. Minute 30 left, drivers. Dennis Brew still leading around 10.624. Not quite TQ. TQ is James Henry for that last one with 10.616. Rob Allen on the 2, 10.625. Travis, 10.630. Willard on a 10.635. Jason, 9.602. Mark, 9.617. Pavia, 9.631. Rich, 9.642. Bill, 9.611. And Massey on a 7.614. Watch staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Jason Blum's the only one done. Jason Blum is the only one done. Rich Clark is done. Bill Valet's done. Keep going, Rob Allen. Keep going. Dennis Brew is done. As you cross now, you will be done. Williard's done. Mark's done. As you cross, you will be done. Travis is done. Mike's done. And Rob's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him straight across, straight across, straight across. Thank you. Dennis Brewer's going to take it 10.624. Rob Allen 10.628. Travis McHenry 10.632.
The race is completed.
Race 24, take the stand. Race 23, out to Marshall. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Keep burning, drivers. I'm missing marshals. Where's my marshals from that last race?
Bob Cacobianco.
Had 12 drivers in it. Only have 10 people out here.
Carlos Cruz. Tom Petrella. Mike Barclays.
Rob Allen, you out there?
Jamie Graham. Kevin Senior Swint. Justin Williams.
Travis McHenry.
Omar O.
Okay, gotcha. I saw Williard. Jason Blum. Jason Blum. Thank you.
David Scott.
Mark Haskell. Mark Haskell, thank you. Mike Pavia. Thank you. Rich Clark. Rich Clark, thank you. Bill Valet. Bill Valet. You got to be quicker than that, Bill. I see Jason. Arturo. 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 Arturo, you're getting docked a lap in 3. Getting docked a lap in 2. Getting docked a lap in 1. Arturo, you're getting docked a lap. Bring him in this time by. Bring him in this time by.
It was left.
There's a fuel bottle here left at the stand. It's right at the ramp. Someone left the fuel bottle. Bring him in this time by. Get gas, get gas. Get gas, get gas, get gas.
Matt Neviso. Mike Reed. Kyle Baker.
All right. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Arturo, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. There was a misunderstanding. You're good. You're not getting docked a lap. That's my fault. That's Alex's fault. So I'm sorry. You're good with your laps. Watch right side. Five minutes deep in this one. Let you guys clock a couple more laps and read you some paces. .415 to go. We got Jamie to the point, 10.602, looking at TQ. Mike on a 10.6.18. Justin on a 10.6.29. Novoso on a 10.6.36. Kyle on a 10.6.38. David Scott 9.6.03. Kenny 9.6.07. Carlos 9.6.10. Mike 9.6.13. Kevin 9.6.14. Omar 9.6.34. Petrala 9.6. No, Petrala's on an 8.6.15. Bob's on an 8.6.44. We got 2 minutes left in this one. Jamie on a 10.6.03. Mike on a 10.6.18. Novoso 10.6.19. Justin in the 4th spot, 10.6.38. Kenny Thompson, 10.6.39 the 5. Carlos, 9.6.01. Kyle, 9.6.03. Mike Ream, 9.6.12. Petrala, 9.6.12. David Scott, 9.6.15. Omar, 9.6.17. Bob on an 8.6.09. Watch the Flashpoint 4-pack. Watch Flashpoint 4-pack. Clear. Remember, drivers, if your wheels are turning, Marshall's not going to grab it. $15 seconds left in this one. Time on master clock. Everyone keep going. Race 25 should be well on the blocks. Kenny's done. Justin's done. Everyone else is still alive. Kenny and Justin are the only two done. Kenny and Justin are the only two done. Omar's done. Jamie's done. Matt Novoso's done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike Ream's done. Carlos is done. As you cross, you're done. David Scott's done. Mike's done. Waiting on Tom, Kyle, Bob. I don't see. Okay, that's going to be a race. I believe this is Omar coming around. I'm going to wait just to be safe. I think I was right. So that's going to be a race. Jamie's going to take that one. New TQ. 10.603. Donoso in the 2 spot with the 10.618. Mike Bardicus with the 10.626 in the 3rd spot. Okay, race 25. Nitro Truggy, take the stand. Nitro Truggy, take the stand. Race 24 out to Marshall. Marshall steer cones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Fuel them up this time. Bye.
Rob Allen. Greg Harmer.
Get fuel this time. Bye. Get fuel this time. Bye.
Van Sluts. Cody Sainer. Jason Massey. Josh Davis.
This time. Bye. Gas this time. Bye. All right, we're going live. Jason Massey leading us off. This is race 25 on the track. We're 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go on my master clock. Race 26 should be in the blocks. 3 heats of Nitro Trucky, heat 1 on the track. Good checks out of everyone. All right, 4 minutes to go in this one. Greg Harmer up top, 11.635. That's going to be early TQ. Chris Mahakian with a 10.605. Rob 10.605. Van on a 10.619. Cody on a 10.630. David on a 10.632. Jason 10.637. P-Word 9.6 flat. Josh on an 8.6 flat. I had Jason check in, but I'm not getting laps for Jason now. That's Jason Thorne, that is. Jason Massey, you're fine. Jason Thorne, I had you check in, but now I'm not getting laps for you. Two to go. Greg Harmer still leading around 11.628. Rob 10.608. Chris Mahakian 10.609. Van 10.618. Cody 10.624. P-Word 10.635. Jason 9.6 flat. David 9.6 flat. Josh 9.642. One minute. Greg Harmer, 11.627. Rob Allen, 10.609. Chris, 10.610. Van, 10.623. Cody Sander, 10.624. P-Word, 10.628. David, 10.638. Jason Massey, 9.6 flat. Josh, 8.602. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Chris Mahakian's done. Jason Massey's done. Josh is done. Rob Allen's done. Everyone else keep going. Greg Harmer, you're done. P-Word, keep going. P-Word, keep going. As you cross now, you will be done. Everyone will be done when they cross. There's David. Waiting on Van, P-Word, and Cody. There's Cody. There's Van. P-Word's coming up and around the bend like CCR. Through the JC roundabout. Here's Paperclip. Across the loop. That's going to be a race. Greg Harmon's
All
going to
drivers
take
are
that
finished.
early TQ of 11.6. 24,
completed.
Chris in the 2 spot, 10.607. Rob with a 10.608 in the 3rd spot. Race 26. Go ahead and take the stand. Race 26, take the stand. David, or never mind. Do what you're doing. Thank you. David, can I get you at the light pole? The light pole, number 10. Thank you. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Jason Schreppler. Tiny Folsom. Bob Capobianco. Zach A. Arsenal. Rodney Heil. Nick Comasco. Kevin J. R. Swint. Brian Cruz. David Scott. Mike Pavia.
Good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time by. Live this time by. Loop is live. .415 to go. Schreppler to the point. 10.6 flat. Rodney 10.618. Zach in the 3. 10.627. Kevin 10.627. Mike 10.629. David 10.630. And Nick 10.634. Bob 10.639. Brian 9.622. Tiny 8.637. Coming up on 2:30 to go. Schreffler still leading him around 11.629. He's 5 seconds off Greg's TQ. Zach on a 10.625. Watch on the straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Nick's on a 10.628. In the third spot, David Scott, 10.635. Fourth, Brian in the fifth, 9.604. Pavia, 9.608. Bob, 9.613. Kevin, 9.613. Rodney, 9.615. Tiny, 8.607. One minute left. It's Jason, 11.624. Zach, 11.624. Nick, 11.629. Brian, 10.6. Sorry, scratch that. Jason on 11.624. And then Zach on a 10.624. Nick on a 10.629. Brian on a 10.639. David, 9.603. Scott, David Scott on a 9.606. Kevin on a 9.608, Bob on a 9.611, Pavey on a 9.614, Tiny on an 8.610. That's time. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Tiny is the only one done. Tiny is the only one done. David Scott, you're done. Brian, keep going. Brian Cruz, keep going. Rodney, you're done. Schreffler, you're done. As you cross, you are done. Zach, you're done. Kevin's done. Mike Pavia's done. Nick's done. Waiting on Brian and Bob. Bob should be coming around shortly. Brian's making his way around. Brian caught that extra lap. Bob, I didn't get a check for you. That is going to be a race. Schreffler's going to take it, 11.623. Zach on a 10.624, and Nick on a 10.629.
The race is completed.
Race 27, bring him up. Race 27, bring him up. Head on out to Marshall. 26 out to Marshall. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Tiny, when it's safe, can you jump to the cone across from you? On this, yeah. When it's safe. Thank you. Get gas this time, get gas this time. Gas this time if you're getting it.
Steve Sashes. Dennis Brew. Peter Margle. John Thompson. Arturo Ruiz. Jose Rodriguez. Colin Rice.
We're going live. This time, loop is live.
Mark Sosa.
Staircase, watch staircase. Clear. 4:20 to go on the clock. I got Jose Rodriguez up top, 10-6-16. Dennis, 10-6-17. Peter on a 10-6-33. Sachek, 10-6-36. Arturo, 9-6-06. Colin, 9-6-42. John on an 8-6-14. Mark on a 6-6-30. Three to go. I got Mark Sosa up top now. Computer saying 12:6:30, but I had to add a lap, so I don't know how that timing works out. I want to make sure you check here. Yeah, Mark, you're not checking. I'm going to try to hand count you. So Jose's on a 10-6-18, Saychuk 10-6-33, Peter on a 10-6-34. Dennis is on a 10-6-36. 2 to go. Jose up top, 10.620. Dennis, 10.634. In the 2-spot, Peter, 3, 10.635. Saychuk, 10.637. Arturo, 9.612. Colin on 8.613. Mark is out. John on a 7.615. And Jordan's on a 4.604. He made it. One to go on the master clock. Jose still holding on to that top spot. Schreffler really locked down TQ, though. Up next is race 28. Expert eBuggy. Race 28 should be in the blocks. Expert eBuggy to the blocks. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. 10 seconds. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Peter's the only one done. Peter and Arturo are the only two done. John, you're still alive. Dennis Bruce done. Jose, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Saychuk. Waiting on John, Colin, and Jordan.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to be a race. Jose's going to take
The
that
race is
one with a
completed.
10.625. Dennis Brew 10.626. Saychuk 9.605. Race 28. Take the stand. Expert eBuggy. Marshall's head on out. Thank you, thank you.
Gary B.
If I can get one volunteer marshal, I think I'll need one. I only had
Gavin
10
Jr.
in that race. Hold the cars, hold the cars.
Zach Mazurek.
Hold the cars. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need my marshals in that last race. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Where's my marshals? Where's my marshals in that last race? Can I get a couple people from turn 2 for this one? 2 marshals from turn 2, please. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Brett Bloom. Ezra Corey, Sean Duffy, Greg Harmer, Mike Bartkuz, Alex Burns, Juan Lopez.
I got no check for Jeremy Kipp.
Ron G. Jamie Grave.
Gonna go live this time. Bye. Thank you, turn 2. Gavin, I got you on the clock. Leading us off. One minute down, 5 to go. Keep burning and turning. Just over 4 minutes ago, it's Gibbler to the top, 11.624. Harmer, 11.631. Mike Bartkus on 11.633. Juan on 10.603. Gavin, 10.604. Brett on a 10.606. Sean on a 10.606. Zach, 10.613. Ezra, 10.615. Ron G, 10.616. Burns on a 10.622. Jamie on a 9.6 flat. Up next is race 29. Race 29, that's going to be last heat XR eBuggy, last heat of Q1. We're going to blow them water directly after and roll right into 10th scale. Just over 2 minutes ago in this one. Greg Harmer on 11.617. He's up on TQ now. Gibbler right with him, 11.618. Juan, 11.632. Gary V is supposed to cross here soon. Gavin, I don't know if you missed a lap or broke. We'll see here in a little bit. But you're on 11.633. Mike Barkus, 11.635. Juan, 10.601. Burns, 10.606. Brett, 10.609. Jamie, 10.610. Ron G, 10.610. Ezra, 10.611. Sean, 10.621. And Zach, 10.630. Well, that answers that. Watch at the bottom, Mugen rollers. Watch bottom, Mugen rollers. Watch bottom, Mugen rollers. Watch bottom, Mugen rollers. Clear. One minute to go. It's Harmer on a 11.6.14. Gibbler 11.6.16. Juan on a 10.6.03. Burns 10.6.05. Barkus 10.6.06. Ezra 10.6.09. Ron G 10.6.12. Jamie 10.6.12. Brett 10.6.13. Sean 10.6.22. Zach 10.6.32. So watch the staircase. Clear. Ten seconds on the master clock. 10 seconds. It's time on the master clock. Brett, you're done. Gibbler, you're done. Ron G, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Juan's done. Greg's done. Burns is done. Duffy's done. Jamie's done. Mike's done. There's Zach and Ezra. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. That's going to be a race. Greg's going to take that 11.6.14 with the early TQ. Race 29 coming up next. To your cones, marches to your cones.
Dominic Smith.
Out, roll him out, roll him out.
Van Slutz. Garrett McCutcheon. Brody Treharn. Drew K. Wes Berry. Zachary Sinclair. Colin Morse. Isaac Niemann. Blaze Malinowski. Jason Heegman. Blaze Swope. Gavin Nipple. Mac and Cheese.
Loop is live, loop is live. the staircase, watch the staircase, watch the staircase, watch the staircase. Clear. 5 minutes to go. 1 down, 5 to go. I'll come back in a little bit with lap times. .430 to go. Colin Morris, 11.6.21 up top right now. Gary McCutcheon, 11.6.24. Dominic, 10.6 flat. Gavin Nibble, 10.6.06. Brody, 10.6.11. Pat Mack, 10.6.16. Drew Q, 10.6.20. Vance Lutz, 10.6.29. Jason, 10.6.29. Zach Sinclair on a 10.6.29. Isaac on a 9.6.15. Blaze on a 9.6.16. Minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. It's still calling. 11.6.25 up top. Garrett 11.6.33. Gavin Nipple 11.6.33. Drew 10.6.10. Brody 10.6.13. Pat Mack 10.6.13. Dominic 10.6.22. Zach Sinclair 10.6.22. Jason 10.6.23. Vance Lutz 10.6.32. Isaac 9.6.06. Blaze 8.6 flat. Blaze Slope 8.6 flat. And Blaze Malinowski 4.6.22. .120 to go. 11.6.28 out of Colin up top. Garrett 11.6.29. Gavin 11.6.33. Dominic 10.6.10. Zach Sinclair 10.6.12. Drew 10.6.13. Brody 10.6.13. Pat Mack 10.6.16. Jason 10.6.24. Van 10.6.31. Isaac 9.6.01. Blaze 8.6.06. And Blaze Malinowski 6.6.52. .30 seconds. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Watch the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Blaze is done. Jason is done. Garrett McCutcheon, keep going. Garrett, keep going. Drew Q's done. Gavin Nipples done. Zach Sinclair's done. Dominic Smith's done. Pat Mack's done. Collins done. Waiting on Garrett. Here he comes.
All
And
drivers are
Garrett is done. That's going to be a race. Collins going to take it. 11:6:30. Not quite enough for TQ.
The race is completed.
All right, that's going to conclude round one. We are, due to the heat today and everything going on, you guys did a great job pushing through the first round, so we are going to take a little bit of a break. It is currently 2:15. Tentatively plan on round two starting at 3 o'clock. We're gonna put a bunch of water in the track and give it some time to soak in and do a little extra track maintenance. You guys have a little bit of time if you want to get something to eat and maybe find some air conditioning somewhere. Take a little break. Get everybody freshened back up for another great round of qualifying beginning at 3 o'clock. ProTech fuel bottle with pink fuel in it sitting over here at the media booth end of pit road. Yes? Try.
It's currently 2:53. 10th scale, you're going to be up on the tone at 3 o'clock. Should be making your way to the blocks here shortly. Well, I'm going to need marshals from race 29. Heat sheets are posted on live time. And the official post is underneath the driver's stand in the container, the hard copies. So check those out. Of course, there was a resort. 10th scale on the tone at 3 and be in the blocks here in the next few minutes. Tenth scale, start making your way to the blocks. 10th scale, start making your way to the blocks. Race 29, start making your way out to Marshall. All right, 10 scale on marshals. We're going to pump the brakes a little bit. We got a little water we need to wait on to dry, so we're going to shoot for on the tone at 305. On the tone at 305. Marshals from race 29, and 10 scale on the tone at 305.
sorry for the delay. We made a little mistake putting a bunch of water on, not thinking how long it actually takes to put that much water on, because I thought we'd have a little more time to let it bake dry. Error on my behalf, so bear with me for a couple minutes here. Gavin, you know you're up next then, right? Okay. She's napping. She's going to get her now. All right. Expert eBuggy A sort guys, you can make your way out to Marshall. 10 scale drivers, take the stand. Assuming you're all back here. What you doing? 5-1, number 3. Oh, okay. I'm looking for Harmer, Gibbler, Moores, Nipple, McCutcheon, Lopez, Sinclair, Burns, Smith, Bartkus, Blum, Pat Mack, and Ron G. Out to Marshall. Thanks, Dad. Can you three guys up top quit holding hands and spread out a little bit for me? It won't hurt you, Gibbler. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I got coverage. Roll them out.
Gary B. Ivan Yoder. Alex Schultz. Colin Markowski. Bill Valet. Taylor D. Losa. Patrick Colligan. Cooper Marksaki. Toby Hampson.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Going live on, I think that's Delosa. Sure is. Loop is live.
All right, let's see who can win the battle between the wingless and winged short course trucks. Something I'd never thought I'd ever say before. So far, winged is winning. Minute 40 in so far. Gavin Vucina out front on a 10.617. Second place is Gavin Yoder on a 9.606. Third place is Colin Murkowski on a 9.618. Fourth place is Taylor DeLosa on a 9.624. Fifth is Alex Schultz on a 9.635. Sixth is Cooper Murkowski on a 9.622. Toby is seventh on an 8.614. And now they're all shuffling around again. .315 in, still the battle of the Gavins, 1 and 2. Although little Gavin has quite a long ways to go to catch up to good old Gary V. Third place is Colin Murkowski still. Fourth, Taylor DeLosa. Alex Schultz in fifth, winning the short course battle. Cooper Murkowski in sixth. Bill Vallette in seventh. Toby Hansen in eighth. And Pat Culligan in ninth. Not a good thing that Gavin Vucina is putting faster laps in his 10 scale in than I am in my 8 scale. Maybe that's a sign. Watch the front straight. All clear. Sorta. All clear. Up next is race 2. Heat 1 of 2 of 8 scale novice. Be ready. Good save, Schultz. Proud of you on that one. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Colin Mikowski, you are done. Gavin Yoder is done. Bill, you are done. Pat Culligan is done. Gavin Vucina is done. When you cross, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Gavin Vucina going to take that one on a 10.620. Gavin Yoder comes in second on a 9.602. Colin Murkowski in third on a 9.605. Cooper Murkowski in fourth on a 9.624. Alex Schultz in fifth on a 9.628. Pat Culligan in sixth and an 8.605. Bill Vellette on a seventh and an 8.606. And Taylor DeLoso and Toby did not finish. Novice, take the stand. In this one, we got Bree Bowersox, Morgan Gershensky, Joe Pooler, Dave Einzig, AJ, Claire Navoso, Trenton Collins, Leland Einzig, Blake Navoso, Rob Smoji, and Caleb Black.
Robert Samajai.
Emoji, did I release you yet? All right, roll them out.
Caleb Black. Dave Einzig. AJ. Leland Einzig. Claire Neviso. Blake Neviso. Bree Bowersox. Joe Pooler. Morgan Gershinsky. Trenton Collins.
All right, loop is live. When you cross, you will be live. There you go, Samoji. That was nice. You're learning how to do it. I giving you credit. That was pretty good. Just over 2 minutes in, Joe Pooler out front on an 8.619. Bree Bowersox in second in a 7.606. Rob Smoji in third on a 7.622. Dave Einzig in fourth in a 7.657. Morgan Jordan fifth in a 6.623. Caleb Black in sixth in a 6.653. Claire, you're seventh on a 6.705. Leland is eighth on a 5.603. Blake is ninth on a 5.640. Trenton 10th on a 5.723. AJ 11th on a 5.724. A little over 3 minutes to go. Joe is leading the way by a decent margin, but anything can happen. Just got to keep it clean, keep it on its wheels, and believe it or not, slower is faster. Though I've been racing for a little over a decade, and I still can't get that part right. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross jump. Easy on the Supercross. Easy, easy. All clear. Minute 30 to go. Everyone's still running the same positions. Pace has dropped a little bit for a few. Joe Pooler still in first on an 8.631, leading the way. Bree Bowersox in second and a 7.624. Morgan, you are third, 7.639. Samoji fourth with a 7.648. Dave Einzig is fifth on a 7.650. That is your top five. Watch the Supercross jump. Watch the Supercross jump. Good job, Samoji. Proud of you again. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Everyone is still alive. Joe Pooler, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Caleb Black is done. Everyone else keep going. Bree Bowersox, You are done. Morgan is done. Samoji, you are done. Dave Einzig, you are done. As you cross, you will be done. You got one stuck on the other end of the Supercross right there. Yep. Waiting on a few more here. Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone is done. That is a race, guys. Good job. Race 3, take the stand.
The race is completed.
Joe Pooler going to take that one. Bree Bowersox in second. Morgan, you were third. Rob Smoji fourth. Dave Einzig fifth. AJ sixth. Caleb Black seventh. Leland eighth. Claire ninth. Blake 10th. And Trenton 11th. Don't forget to go out and marshal after your race. Race 3, take the stand. In this one, we have Hunter Leitzel, Jonathan Willow, Brandy Bryant, Bryce Harlan, Joe Updegraff, Tim Dagan, Harley Bartkus, Ed Murkowski, Shylin Heil, David Huber, Gage Harlan, and Kenzie Hostler.
Hunter Leitzel.
All right, guys, go ahead, roll them out.
Jonathan Willow. Joe Updegraff. Brandy Bryant. Harley Bartkus. Shylin Heil. Kenzie Hostler. Tim Degnan. David Huber. Gage Harlan. Ed Marksaki. Bryce Harlan.
Remember, guys, space each other out. Get cleaner laps doing that. Loop is live. Telling you, Gage, front flipping is not the way. Must be a sibling thing because they're both doing it. Everybody get a few laps in here, and I'll let you know how you're doing. Everyone's chasing Hunter Leitzel after round 1. Put in a stellar performance. I know that kid can drive. I've seen him race on carpet. 2 minutes in, we got Jonathan Willow out front on a 9.636. In second, we got Hunter Lights on an 8.601. Third place is Ed Markowski on an 8.620. Fourth place is Brandy Bryant on an 8.625. Harley Burkis in fifth and on an 8.625. Bryce Harlan, sixth, 8.639. Gage Harlan, seventh on an 8.650. Joe Updegraff in eighth on a 7.608. David Huber in ninth on a 7.609. Kenzie Hostler in 10th on a 7.610. Shylin High on 11th on a 7.614. And Tim Dagan bringing up the rear on a 7.637. The real question is, which Harlan is better? Both like to do front flips, so we'll see. Jonathan Willow and Hunter Leitzel, every time they go by, they're swapping spots for the lead. It's going to be a close race. Top four are all separated by 13 seconds. This is very tight novice racing right here. Some of the tightest racing I've seen in this class in a while. Watch out on the front straight. Watch out on the front straight. Go high, go high. All clear. So tight right now between 1 and 2. It's going to be who can keep it clean. Not too much long to go. 25 seconds to go. Jonathan just got to keep it clean. And Hunter probably won't be able to catch him. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Shylin Heil, you are done. Jonathan Willow, you are done. Jonathan having a slow, long lap from that last lap. Going to drop out of this top spot. Hunter's going to end up getting him, looks like. Tim Dagan is done. David Huber is done. Gage, Brandy, Ed, you're all done. Harley is done. Bryce, you are done. Hunter Leitzel, you're done. Kenzie is done. Waiting on Joe. And Joe, you are
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That's
The
a
race is
race.
complete.
Hunter Leitzel going to take that one on a 9.647. Jonathan Willow in second on an 8.601. Ed Markowski in third on an 8.613. Brandy Bryant in fourth, 8.620. Gage Harlan in fifth, 8.626. That was your top 5. Race 4, take the stand. In this one, we got good old BB, Braden Benner, Kelly Gabani, Brian Kufferman, Dwight Shelley, Freddie Burkhart, Mike Malone, Travis Clark, Derek Hurley, and Josh Davis. Marshals take the track. Hold the cars in pit lane. Roll them out. Remember, guys, if you need fuel, come in. First time by.
Eric Hurley, Mike Malone, Braden Benner, Travis Clark, Kelly Gabany, Dwight Shelley, Josh Davis, Freddie Burkhart.
Looks like we got a check in from everyone except for Brian Kufferman. Are you out there? Brian Kufferman, are you out there? I'm going to assume no. Track is live.
3:40 to go. Derek Hurley up top, 10:6:35. Mike Malone, 10:6:36. Dwight, 9:6:19. Travis, 9:6:23. Braden, 9:6:31. Josh, 8:6:03. Kelly, 8:6:07. Freddie, 8:6:45. Two to go. Derek Hurley on point. 10:6:33. Mike, 10:6:38. Dwight, 9:6:18. Braden, 9:6:20. Travis Clark, 9:6:38. Josh is on. No, Freddie's on an 8:6:39. Josh is on a 3:2:15. I don't know what. Oh, he missed. Josh, I don't know if you missed a lap or had a long lap. I'll come to you about it here in a sec. Down to 60 seconds in this heat. Mike Malone found his way to the point on a 10:6:38. Derek Hurley, 9:6:16. Dwight, 9:6:17. Braden, 9:6:21. Travis, 9:6:33. Kelly, 9:6:38. Freddie, 8:6:44. And Josh, 7:6:31. Ten seconds on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Watch the six pack. Staircase. Clear. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Mike Malone, you're the only one done. Derek Hurley, you're done. Dwight's done. Braden's done. Josh is done. Freddie, keep going. Freddie, keep going. Waiting on Kelly and Freddie. I think that's Kelly coming around the right. There's Kelly. There should be Freddie, the yellow buggy going up the staircase. That car is still alive.
All
That's
doors-
going to be a race. Mike Malone's going to take that one. Race 5, take the stand.
The race is
Mike
complete.
Malone takes first with a 9.602. Derek with a 9.617. Dwight with a 9.619. Race 5 coming on the track now. Race 4, head on out to Marshall. Race 4 out to Marshall. If I can get a volunteer or two for this one. I only had 9 in that last race. If I can get a volunteer or two for this one. I only had 9 in that last race. I need a volunteer marshal or two. Thank you, thank you. If I can get one more, can I get one more volunteer, Marshall, please? One more volunteer, just one more quick volunteer. One more, quick minute qual, volunteer. I need one volunteer, Marshall. I only had 9 drivers in that last race. One volunteer. I need one volunteer to the right side of the track. I need one volunteer so I can let these guys loose, please. Someone help me out. Someone help me out. Someone help me out. Don't everyone jump at once. Thank you. Let them loose, drivers. Let them loose.
If you want to help, I could use another on that right side. Yeah. Thank you.
If you're going to fuel up, do it this time by. Watch staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase. Slow through the staircase. Slow, slow, slow. Thank you.
Ryan. Mike Reed.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Peter Markle. Tiny Folsom. Mike Pavia. Steve Sashin. Omaro. Toby Hampson. Ricky Garris. Rylan Burer.
All right, I got good checks out everyone.
Jason Thorne.
We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Cody Bryant leading us off. All right, we got 5:20 left on the clock. Going to let you guys settle in. Race 6 should be making their way to the blocks. Race 6, you're going to be up next. Watch top of the staircase. 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 Clear. $4:15 to go. We got Ricky Garris up top, 11.6 flat. Cody Brown, 10.624. Peter on a 9.608. That's not right for Ricky. Said you ran a 32. So Cody Bryant's up top, 10.624. Peter on a 9.608. Saychuk 9.610. Rylan 9.614. Omar 9.614. Mike 9.622. Tiny on a 9.637. Toby on a 9.637. Jason on an 8.627. Ricky on a 5.728. It was because of that flame out. Ricky, it'll work out here in the next couple laps you make. .40 on the clock. Cody Bryant up top on a 10.625. We got Saychuk on a 9.606. Omar on a 9.612. Peter on a 9.615. Toby 9.619. Rylan 9.619. Pavia 9.622. Mike Ream 9.632. Tiny 9.634. Jason 9.644. And Ricky on a 8.607. Minute 15 we got left in this one. We got Cody Bryant still up top, 10.624. Omar 9.607 on the 2. Saychuk on the 3, 9.613. Peter 9.616. Rylan 9.616. Mike 9.619. Toby 9.623. Mike Ream on 9.627. Jason Thorne 9.627. Tiny on a 9.636. And Ricky on an 8.601. Five seconds on the clock. That's time to match the clock. Keep going, keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Omar's the only one done. Omar's the only one done. Saychuk's done. Omar and Saychuk are done. Peter, you're done. Cody Bryant's done. Mike Ream's done. As you cross, you will be done. Ricky, you're done. Still got some finishing up. There's Pavia. There's Toby. There's Tiny. Waiting on Rylan. And that is going to be a race. So Cody Ryan's going to take that one with a 10.6.28. Omar with a 9.6.05. Saychuk with a 9.6.12. Race 6, make your way up. Race 5, head out to Marshall. Race 5 out to Marshall. We're on the home stretch now. Everyone keep pushing through. It'll be nice evening and hopefully coolness. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. At 11. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Cody, can I get you to number 3 cone? Get fuel this time by. Fuel this time by.
Nick Comasco.
Fuel this time by.
Carlos Cruz. Jared Henry. Gage Hurley. Jordan Tukin Updegraph. Dennis Brew. Dominic Valentine. Jose Rodriguez. Gary Terry. Kevin J.R. Swint.
All right, we're going to go live. I think that's Jordan going to be leading us around here. Wait for him to get a little closer to the loop. Loop is live. Loop is live. Says race 6 on the track. Race 7 should be in the blocks. eTruggy should be in the blocks. We plan to do a track maintenance after eTruggy. So after race 10, we're going to do a blow in water. After race 10, we're going to do a blow in water, everyone. Just under 5 minutes ago. With 4:30 to go on the grid, we got Jordan Updegraph up top, 10.6.23. Cody Bryan has TQ set for this round, 10.6.28. Right now, Jordan's sitting on that. Jose's sitting on it with a 10.6.26. Gary Terry's flirting with it on 10.6.32. Jared Henry, 10.6.33. Gage Hurley on a 10.6.35. Dominic, 10.6.36. Tim Hippensteel on a 9.6.03. Nick Comasco on a 9.6.03. Dennis Brew on a 9.6.08. Carlos on a 9.6.14. Kevin on an 8.6.17. 3 to go. 3 to go. Jordan, 10-6-19, chopping it down. Jose on a 10-6-29. He's off TQ. Jared on a 10-6-31. Gary on a 10-6-33. Dominic 10-6-36. Tim Hippensteel 10-6-39. Dennis Brew 9-6-07. Carlos 9-6-09. Nick Camasco 9-6-09. Gage 9-6-09. And Kevin 9-6-29. Says race 6 on the track. Race 6 should be in the blocks. There we go. Words are hard. But with a minute 30 to go, we got Jordan still holding on to that TQ pace. 6-10, 6-22. He dropped off a few seconds, but he's still holding on to TQ. Jose on a 10-6-33. Jared on a 10-6-36. Dominic 10-6-38. Gary 9-6 flat. Nick 9-6-05. Gage 9-6-05. Dennis 9-6-09. Tim Hippensteel 9-6-10. Carlos 9-6-11. Kevin 9-6-21. Flashpoint 4-pack. Watch Flashpoint 4-pack. Watch Flashpoint 4-pack. Clear. Flame out, flame out. That car on the 4-pack. Watch 4-pack. 4-pack's clear. Ten seconds to go. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Gage Hurley is done. Carlos Cruz is done. Gary Terry is done. Jordan is done. I only got 4 drivers. Only 4 drivers are done. Now 5. Nick Camasco's done. Waiting on Dominic, Tim, and Kevin. Still got 3 cars live. There's Dominic. Tim. 1 car still live.
All drivers.
That's going to be a race. Jordan's going to take it 10-6-20. Jared 10-6-33. Dominic 10-6-37. Up next going to be race 7. That's going to be first heat of eTruggy.
The race is
Make
complete.
your way up on the stand. Race 6, head on out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones.
Kenny Jeffries.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Jordan Black. Kevin Yoder. Colin Rice. Richard Willow. Alex Jakowski. Nathan Greninger. Cooper Marksicki. Ryan Viscoso. Jordan Tukin up the graph.
Keep it rolling, keep it rolling.
Joe, would you mind marshaling for Jordan? Back to back. Right next.
Just over to the right, Joe. Thank you. All right, we are going to go live, drivers. Going live. Right there's perfect, Joe. Dominic, can you push yourself in the cone more? No, yourself in that cone. Can you move it more towards the pipe that's directly behind you, coming onto the straight? Yeah. Thank you. That's perfect. Behind you, Dominic. I had you distracted. Oh, from right field, Kevin Jr. Five minutes in. Let you guys get a couple more laps. So there's race 7 on the track. Up next is going to be race 8. It's going to be the C sort of eTruggy. Once again, we will be doing a track maintenance after eTruggy after race 10. Before race 11, the track will be prepped. Two down, 4 to go. We got Yoder to the top, 10.623. Jordan on 10.624. Cooper on a 9.607. Alex on a 9.609. Kenny on a 9.616. Ryan on a 9.643. Colin on an 8.609. Nathan on an 8.623. Jordan on a 8.620. Richard on an 8.620. Jordan Black dropping around a little bit. Richards on an 8.620. Jordan Black on an 8.621. Nathan on an 8.629. Race 8 should be getting to the blocks right about now. Two, four, watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. Clear. With 2:30 to go, we got Yoder still hanging on to that top spot. 10.626, trying to set early TQ. Jordan on a 10.630. Cooper on a 9.602. Alex 9.603. Kenny 9.609. Ryan 9.642. Nathan on a 8.624. Colin on an 8.627. Richard on an 8.633. Jordan on an 8.635. Watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. One minute left. Yoder holding on to that top spot. 10.626. Jordan's hunting on the 10.626 of his own. Alex 9.602. Kenny 9.608. Cooper 9.612. Ryan 9.635. Richard 8.619. Nathan 8.623. Colin 8.626. Jordan Black 8.632. It's time on the master clock. Keep going, everyone keep going. No one is done. Keep going, no one is done. Kenny Jeffries is done. Kenny's the only one done. Richard's done. Cooper's done. Jordan's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will finish. Nathan's done. Ryan's done. Waiting on Gavin, Alex, Colin, and Jordan. Here they come. Alex, Colin, Gavin, and Jordan. That's going to be a race. Jordan's going to take that one. 10-6-20. He's going to set the early TQ. Yoder 10-6-24, and then Alex 10-6-39 to round out your top three. Race 8. Make your way up to the stand. Race 7. Head on out to Marshall. 7 on out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Kenny Thompson. Taylor DeLosa. Rodney Heil. Ben Combs. Jason Massey. Scott Turner. Steve Sashik. Adam Mager. Arturo Ruiz. Rob Schaefer.
Got good checks out, everyone. Watch before the Flashpoint 4-pack. Watch before the Flashpoint 4-pack. Spread them out a little bit, guys. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Spread them out. Thank you. Looks like Taylor's going to lead us around live. Good checks out of everyone. I did not get a check out of Tiny. No check out of Tiny. We're going live. Taylor DeLosa leading us off. Watch after the Flashpoint 4-pack. Watch after the Flashpoint 4-pack. Clear. That was good hustle that last time by the way, marshals and drivers. That was pretty nice. Thank you. Just under 5 minutes to go. Let a couple more laps click. Tell you paces. All right, with 4:30 to go, we got Saychuk to the point, 10.624, Delosa 10.633, Ben 10.639, Scott 9.608, Rob 9.609, Rodney 9.610, Arturo 9.610, Jason 9.613, Kenny 9.616, Adam 9.625, Maddie 8.606, Rob on an 8.609. Three to go. We got Taylor leading them around. 10.632. Saychuk 10.635. Kenny 9.601. Ben 9.601. Scott 9.602. Arturo 9.613. Adam 9.615. Rodney 9.616. Jason 9.618. Rob 9.636. Maddie 8.601. Taylor's just flying around in that white and pink, yellow wheels, yellow wing Trucky. With 2 to go as he clicks this time by, holding on to that number 1 spot. But Saychuk right there with him. Saychuk comes across. Saychuk's going to take over that time by with a 10.630. Taylor on a 10.631. Got Ben Combs 10.638 in the 3 spot. Scott in the 4, 9.601. Kenny Thompson 9.606. Adam 9.607. Roddy 9.608. Arturo 9.614. Rob 9.615. Jace Massey 9.617. Maddie 9.634. Minute 30 on the clock, drivers. Watch after the staircase. Watch after the staircase. Clear. Watch after the staircase. Clear. 40 seconds on the clock. Taylor takes back over the lead. 10.631. Saychuk 10.632. Ben 10.633. Kenny 9.602. Adam 9.605. Rob 9.611. Rodney 9.611. Scott 9.614. Arturo 9.623. Jason 9.631. Maddie Yoder on 9.635. This run would put Taylor 3rd overall and Saychuk 4th overall. Ben Combs 5th overall. Those top 3 are pretty close with each other right now. Less than 5 seconds on the clock. That's time. Everyone keep going. Kenny Thompson's done, Adam's done, Rodney's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Taylor's done, Rodney and Robert done. Arturo's done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Ben and Maddie. Here they come. Maddie's working her way around. Ben's coming across right now. Maddie's coming through the paperclip. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Taylor's going to take it. 10-6-31. Going to put him third overall. Saychuk, 10-6-39. Going to put him fourth overall. 2 more heats of eTruggy to go. Race 9. Make your way up. Marshall's head on out. My race 8 Marshall's head on out. Roll him out. Roll him out.
Drew K. Wes and Berry. Mike Malone. Mike Trihard. Gary Terry. Maya Hunt. Nick Tomasco. Andrew DeGirolamo. Jerry Tobias. Colin Markowski. James Lonzo. Rooster. Andy Blair. Braden Dommel.
Kenny, are you marshalling? Can I get one of you up to the Mugen side? We're gonna get live this time. That's my boy Gary Terry leading us around. Looking after Jordan Steaky with 10-6-20. Yoda right behind him. Kids are fast. Watch 6 back. Clear. Says race 9 on the track. Race 10 is going to be up next. Should be starting to make your way to the blocks. Five minutes to go in this one. 1 down, 5 to go. Watch top. Clear. 4:20 to go. We got Jim Lonzo to the point. 10-6-15. Colin 10-6-17. Those two are TQ paces. Drew Q on a 10-6-22. Jerry on a 10-6-28. Mike Malone 10-6-30. Camasco 10-6-31. Treyhorn 10-6-39. Dommel 9-6-01. Maya 9-6-06. Andy 9-6-08. Andrew 9-6-09. Gary 9-6-19. Dommel out here with the sledge. I believe it's his first time out this season. That sledge looks good. Rooster tailing through the fluff. 3:15 to go. Jim Lonzo knocking it down with a 10.6. 12. Drew Q still up on TQ, but barely. He's got 10.6, 20.0. Mike Malone, 10.6, Nick Camasco, 10.6, Braden, 10.6, Jerry, 10.6, Andy, 10.6, Maya, 10.6, Trey Harn, 10.6, Colin, 10.6 flat. Gary, 9.601. Andrew and Brady are out. Minutes to go. Jim Lonzo just getting it even farther down with a 10.6, Drew Q 10.6, Camasco 10.6, Dommel 10.6, Mike Malone 10.6, Andy Blair 10.6, Gary Terry 10.6, Jerry 10.6, Braden 10.6, Colin on the 10.6, Trey Harn on the 10.6, Maya 9.602. Almost the whole field right at 10 laps. With a minute 10 to go, Jim still has a little bit of open track ahead of him. Watch the top of the staircase, it's clear. But Drew Q actually took back over. 10.6.19. Jim had a long lap that last time by. He dropped down to a 10.6.20. See if Toucan holds on to this TQ or not. No one's up on TQ. Jim's missing it by 2/10. Drew dropped off 5 seconds that last time by. 30 seconds on the clock. Race 10 should be in the blocks. Race 10 should be in the blocks.
After 10 or before 10?
After 10.
Copy that.
5 seconds on the clock. That's time. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Gary's got something coming unglued, it looks like. Trey Harn's the only one done. As you cross, you will be done. Drew Q's done. As you cross, you will be done. Trey Harn and Drew Q are the only two done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Gary. Colin's done. Mike Malone's done. Andy Blair's done. Jim Lonzo's done with the win. And new TQ. Camasco's done. Braden's done. Waiting on Maya and Jerry. There's Jerry. There's Maya. That's going to be a race. So Jim's going to take it. New TQ. 10.6, 20.0. Barely squeezing TQ past Jordan. 0.3 second difference there.
The race is complete.
Drew Q at the 10.6.23. Andy Blair the 10.6.27. Those are going to be tight ones. Race 10, take the stand. Marshall's heading out to a code. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Garrett McCutcheon. Mike Engelbidger. Ezra Corey. Mike Bartkus. Mac and Cheese. Shane Locks.
Good checks out of the whole field.
Brett Blue.
We'll get live this
Jack
time
Durant.
by once everyone starts working the way around.
Garrett Cressitelli.
Help yourselves out. Help yourselves out. Spread out a little bit. If you got to cut a pipe or whatever to get spread out here in this out lap. I didn't see nothing. Space is key in qualifying. Space is key. Who's going to lead us off? Here they come around. Loop is live. Zach Mazurek going to lead us off with Garrett McCutcheon in tow. This is the A sort. Garrett TQ'd the whole round in Q1. See if you can go back-to-back in Q2. Way to make space, drivers. Way to make space. We're at 5:10 to go in this one. 5:10 to go. Let some more laps click. Tell you what you're looking at. With 4:20 to go, we got Garrett McCutcheon back to the top, trying to set TQ once again. 10.632. Mike Barkus just behind him. 10.601. Ezra 10.605. Pat Mack 10.605. David on a 10.606. Zach on a 10.609. Brett on a 10.613. Egelberger 10.616. Billy 10.620. Garrett Cressitelli on a 10.622. Shane Laux on a 10.623. Randy Howell 10.628. And Vance Lutz on a 10.636. Three minutes to go. Mike Marcus up to the point. 11.635. David 10.603. Pat Mack 10.604. Garrett McCutcheon 10.605. Brett 10.610. Zach 10.611. Ezra 10.614. Egelberger 10.617. Laux 10.619. Billy 10.620. Randy 10.620. Billy 10.620. Vance Lutz 10.627. Ezra 10.628. We're going to see a new TQ here. Are we going to see it? Once again, we will be blowing and watering after this round. 1:15 to go. Pat Mac and Cheese up on point now. He's going to try to set TQ with a 10.601. Garrett 10.601. Mike Barkus 10.602. Zach 10.608. David 10.613. Egelberger 10.614. Laux on a 10.614. Brett 10.616. Billy Pappenberg 10.617. Sloots 10.619. Randy 10.620. Laux 10.622. And just so everyone knows, we will be taking a good 10 or 15 here to water and blow. We won't be doing the rush you back out on the track deal this time around, just so everyone knows. We know it's quite temperate out there, and we appreciate all the work everyone's doing to rush onto the track, rush onto the stand, and want to make sure everyone gets a breather, hydrate, everyone stays healthy. 15 seconds to go. We couldn't appreciate everyone's hard work more, though. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Pat Mack currently sitting on top of the grid. Is he going to hold on to it? Garrett McCutcheon, you're done. Zach Mazurik, you're done. Mike Barkus, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Shane, keep going. Shane, keep going. Pat Mack, keep going. Squeezing out that 11th lap. Van Sloots, you're done. Garrett Crescatelli, you're done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done now. Brett Blum, you're done. Randy, you're done. David Longacre, you're done. Billy Pappenberg, you're done. Waiting on Pat, Mike, and Shane. There's Mike Egelberger. There's Shane Laux and Pat Mac and Cheese squeezing out that 11th lap.
All drivers are finished.
Taking TQ for eTruggy in Q2. That's going to be a race. Garrett Pat takes 11.636. Garrett 10.6 flat. Mike Barkus 10.601. That's going to be a great main. We're going to blow in water, do the things we need to do. Then come back out with race 11. Race 10, you will be up to Marshall once we are ready. We'll keep you posted. Pay attention over the loudspeaker. Race 10 will be to Marshall. Race 11 will be to the track. Marshals from race 10, start making your way out. You can do it slow. Just start making your way over to the track. Marshals, go ahead, take your cones, race 11, and go ahead, take the stand. Race 10, Marshals, make your way out. Out, roll them out, roll them out.
Chad Leitzel. Alex Shakowski. James Lonzo.
Thank you, Marshals, making your way back out. David, can I move you the whole way over to number 4? Thank you.
Mike Green.
We're going to go live this time. Bye, drivers. Loop is live. Loop is live. I got everyone on the clock.
Joe Filippo.
5.5 to go. I'll be back in a couple more laps once everyone gets settled in. 4:30 to go. Jim Lonzo to the point, 10-6, 32, trying to set early TQ here in 40 plus eBuggy. Rob Schaefer, 10-6, 37. Adam, 10-6, 39. Brent, 9-6, 07. Alex, 9-6, 08. Mike, 9-6, 08. Jeff, 9-6, 11. Dennis Brew, 9-6, 23. Joe, 8-6, 31. Nathan, 8-6, 35. Chad, 7-6, 17. 4 minutes left on the clock. Your leader is that pink, blue, and white. He just crossed down to 10-6, 29 now. Pink, blue, and white. White wheels, white wing. That is your leader. Rob Schaefer trying to chase him down. See if I can find Rob on the track. Pink, blue, and white your leader. Give them space. Thank you. According to the computer calculations, Rob should be, I think he's that orange buggy, white wheels, white wing. $3:16 to go. Jim holding on to that 10-6, 29. Rob holding on to a 10-6, 37. Adam on a 10-6, 37. Alex on a 9-6, 06. Jeff on a 9-6, 07. Dennis Brew on a 9-6, 09. Brent Morgan on a 9-6, 09. Mike Ream, 9-6, 11. Nathan on an 8-6, 17. Chad on an 8-6, 40. Joe on a 7-6, 19. Adam should be crossing here shortly. Third place driver is that white and orange. Oh, he gets into it with lap traffic. White, orange, white wheels. White side guards on the wing. Blue in the back. White, orange, blue body. That is now second place. Third place is still Rob, the orange buggy, white wheels, white wing. Jim Lonzo holding on to TQ as he goes up the staircase, coming off the ProTech rocker through the JC roundabout. We've got Alex Chakowski in the fourth spot, 9603. Jeff in the fifth with a 9604. Dennis, 9605. In the sixth, Mike Ream, seventh, 9610. Brent, 9621. Nathan, 8612. Chad, 8636. Joe, 7619. This is race 11 on the track. First heat of 40 plus. Next going to be second heat of 40 plus. That's race 12. Race 12, be ready. Orange buggy, white wheels, white wing. Give them room. Thank you. I think Rob just jumped back up to second. See, he comes around across the line, down the straight. He did. Rob's holding on to a 9.6 flat, trying to get on that 10-lap pace with Lonzo. Alex Chakowski. Oh, great. There's two orange buggies with white wheels and white wing. Okay. Well, they both have space. One of them's in second, one of them's in third. One has a sticker on the side, the other has a sticker on the side. Perfect. Coming up on 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Fast lap on the track is Alex Chakowski with a 37.9. Next time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Adam, you're done. That is second place behind you. Thank you. Mike Ream's done. Brent Morgan's done. Alex Chakowski, you're still live. Alex, you're still live. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. As you cross, you will be done. Jim's done. Rob Schaefer found 10 laps. They're right at the end. So did Alex. Just waiting on Rob and Alex to cross. Here comes Rob. Alex is working the way around the right side. Yellow wing, yellow wheels, multicolor scheme. Bring it in, bring it in. No extra laps. Bring it in.
All drivers
Thank
are
you.
finished.
That's going to be a race. Jim Lonzo is going to take it early TQ, 10.6.27. Rob Schaefer, 10.6.38. Alex Strakowski, 10.6.39.
The race is completed.
Race 12, take the stand. Already doing it. Great, thank you. Race 11 out to Marshall. Marshall's to your cones. Roll them out.
Bill Valet. Tim Monty. Mark Haskell. Paul Corey. Jason Massey. Kevin Senior Swint. Rich Clark. Patrick Colligan. Scott Turner. Brock Garris. Tim Hippensteel.
Good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time. Bye. All right, we're live. Lonzo STQ, 10.6.27.0. I got three drivers on the track this heat. And then I got 2 more heats. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Just under 5 to go. Gonna let a couple more laps click. Watch the top of the staircase, top of the staircase. Clear. 4:30 to go. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Tim Hippensteel up on TQ, 10.6.22. He's the only one up on TQ right now. Patrick Colligan. Oh, Pat had a bad lap there. He dropped down. Scott Turner in the 2 spot with a 9.6.02. Brock with a 9.6.03. Bill with a 9.6.04. Tim Monty with a 9.6.10. Kevin Senior with a 9.6.12. Rich with a 9.6.12. Paul with a 9.6.13. Pat Colligan with a 9.6.15 in the 8 spot. Tim Hippensteel dropped down on the 9 with a 9.6.20. Jason Massey with a 9.6.21. Mark Haskell with an 8.6.09. This is race 12 on the track. Race 13 should be getting to the blocks right about now. Race 13 should be making their way to the blocks. Watch at the bottom of your controllers. Clear. So right now, computer says your leader on the track is Brock Garris. Let's try to find him. I think he might be this purple one going up the staircase. Maybe. I could be wrong. 3 minutes to go. That's going to be Brock right there. Yellow and purple body. Yellow wheels, yellow wing is going to be your leader with a 9.6 flat. Bill Valet in the 2 spot with a 9.603. In the 3 spot, it's going to be Scott Turner with a 9.604. That should be Scott in the all white. White wheels, white body, white wing. That's Bill in front of Scott. So Scott's up to the 2 spot now. That all white buggy is your second place car. He's got a good bit of space all the way around. Tim Hippensteel up to 3rd. No, Tim dropped down there. He had a bad lap, so Bill Valet's back up to the 3rd spot. Brock Garris holding on to that TQ, finding 10 laps. Well, it's not TQ. He dropped down to 10.638, so 11 seconds off of Jim's TQ he just set for the round. Green and purple. Oh, no, he gets it wrong in the staircase. It's clear that was the leader. That's going to cost. That might be enough for Scott. Scott's on the left side of the track. All white car. Coming through the Mugen rollers now. That is. Scott is now your first place driver. All white cars first place driver. Give them room when they come near. Watch on the right side. Clear. Crossing the line. All white car. Scott Turner with a 9.603.2. Nothing but open track ahead of him for a good bit. Let's see if Scott can capitalize. Just under a minute to go. It's enough time to find 10 laps. Can he do it? Brock Garris in the 2 spot, 9.604. Tim, 9.605. Kevin, 9.607. Bill, 9.612. Pat Colligan, 9.612. Rich, 9.617. Jason Massey, 9.617. Tim Monty, 9.618. Mark Haskell, 9.623. Computer says Brock Garris jumped back up to the first place position. Right here across the Supercross, the purple and yellow. Brock has a little bit of space. Scott Turner back up now. Scott on a 9.601. Brock on a 9.602 with 15 to go. They're going to duke it out to see who can take this heat. Right now, they're going to put himself in the 4th spot overall. They're battling for that 4th spot at least, unless they find 10 laps here. They're going to need 10 laps. That's time on the match clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Scott with his fast lap of 39, he just clocked, but Tim Hippensteel's fast lap of the race, 37. Oh, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. Clear. Scott, you're done. Bill Valet's done. Tim Monty's done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Pat Colligan's done. Mark Haskell's done. Jason Massey, as you cross, you are done. Just waiting on Rich. Everyone's done but Rich. Everyone's done but Rich.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in. So Brock Garris there on the last lap is going to take not TQ. He's going to take the win for this heat. 9.601. Scott 9.604. Kevin Sr. 9.607. Race 13. Make your way up the stand. Race 13. Make your way up the stand. Race 12, make your way out to Marshall. 12, make your way out to Marshall.
You want to play the booth? What do you want? Doesn't matter? Okay. Want it now?
They can wait a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll him out. Roll him out.
Dwayne Gutchow, TJ Bradley, Kenny Thompson, Sean Duffy, Jason Bloom, Justin Williams, Greg Busina, Tim Voss, Kyle Baker, Joe DeGirolamo, Chris Kimlingen, Andy Blair.
I got good checks out of everyone. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Who's going to lead us off? Loop is live. TJ Bradley leading us off. Sean, then Kenny, then Greg, then Tim Valse, Kyle Baker. There's Justin Williams, Andy Blair. This is the B sort of 40 plus eBuggy. Up next is going to be the A sort. Everyone's chasing after James Lonzer's TQ. He set in the first sort of 40 plus for this qualifier at 10.6.27. Only the top three of the posted finisher racers, whatever you want to call it, found 10 laps. We're at 5 minutes to go. Gonna let everyone digest for another few seconds. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers, for the hustle there. That was awesome. That interchange. You guys are killing it the second qualifier, too. With 4:30 to go, it's TJ on top. 10.6.13, Sean Duffy. 10.6.19, Dwayne Gutshaw. 10.6.22, Jason Blum. 10.6.25, Chris. 10.6.25, Kyle Baker. 10.6.25, Tim Valse. 10.6.33, Justin Williams. 10.6.34, Kenny Thompson. 10.6.38, Greg Busina. 9.6.04, Joe. 9.6.04, Andy. 9.6.29. Let's find our leader on the track, TJ Bradley. He just crossed not too long ago, so I'm going to say he's that green buggy. Yellow wheels. He's got, well, it's yellow, green, and purple the more it gets closer to me. Maybe it's purple. I don't know. I don't think that's him. Oh, okay. That's what I said. I was saying the white car, yeah. The white car, clear wing, down the straight, through sweeper. That is your leader, TJ Bradley. Good bit of track around him. Kyle Baker in the 2, Sean Duffy in the 3. Kyle Baker just crossed. He should be white car, black wing. Sean Duffy in the 3 spot. He is white, green, orange with the clear wing coming through the Mugen rollers. They're doing a whole bunch of shuffling here. 3 down, 3 to go. TJ's leading around still, 10.6.15. Kyle, 10.6.21. Those two are up on, no, scratch that. Jason Blum's up on TQ too, the 10.6.24. Dwayne, 10.6.27. Duffy, 10.6.27. Chris, 10.6.30. Greg, 10.6.31. Kenny, 10.6.33. Justin, 10.6.34. Tim, 10.6.35. Kenny, 10.6.39. And Andy on a 9.6.24. And racers, for your awareness, we will be watering after race 16. After race 16, we will be watering again. So before intermediate, right after expert nitro and before intermediate eBuggy, there will be water between 16 and 17. Jason Blum in that silver, blue, and orange clear wing, yellow wheels through turn 2. into the Flashpoint 4-pack now. That's going to be second place. First place still TJ Bradley. He just crossed. White buggy, clear wing. White wheels. Coming through the double. Round. Flashpoint 4-pack. Duffy grabbing back the third place spot. Look how shiny that car is. You figure I'd pick it up quick. There he is. Flashpoint 4-pack. Going up, down, through the Mugen rollers. I mean, the whole race is tight. I mean, first place through 10th, it's only separated by 17 seconds, 18 seconds. Looks like Dwayne might be retiring from this one. .40 seconds ago, TJ still on top, the 10.6.16. Jason Blum, 10.6.23. Sean Duffy, 10.6.24. Kyle Baker, 10.6.26. Those four all TQ paces. And it's Chris on a 10.6.30. Kenny Thompson, 10.6.33. Tim Vals, 10.6.34. Justin Williams, 10.6.34. Greg, 10.6.37. Joe, 9.6.03. Andy, 9.6.17. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Kenny Thompson's done. Justin's done. Chris, keep going. TJ, you're done. Joe, you're done. Andy, you're done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. Sean's done. Kyle's done. Waiting on Jason, Chris, Tim, and Greg. There's Greg. There's Tim. Waiting on Jason and Chris. Those two are making the way around. There's Jason. And there's Chris. That's going to be a race. TJ's going to take it 10.6.18. Kyle 10.6.27. Sean 10.6.27. Jason 10.6.28. And Chris 10.6.29 to round out your top 5. Race 14, take the stand. Race 13, shut them down. Head on back out to Marshall.
Brett Bloom.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Mike Trudhart. Adam Gregory. Drew K. Wes and Barrett.
This is the A sort of 40 plus.
Don Hillary.
Taking the track now.
Shane Locks. Matt Williard. Rob Caruso. Ron G. E-word.
I got good checks out of everyone. We're going to go live this time by. Going live. Loop is live. Thank you, Marshals, for the hustle. All right, everyone's getting their first couple laps in. Coming to about 4:40 to go. It's Petrollo to the point. 10.606. Brett 10.608. Billy 10.617. Rob 10.617. Those four are going to be TQ paces. Adam Gregory is 3 thousandths off of a TQ pace of the 10.618. P-Word 10.628. Dawn is on a 10.620 now. P-Word's still on a 10.628. Drew Q 10.629. Ron G 10.629. Laux 10.632. Treehorn 10.639. 10 lap paces out of the whole field. Brett Blum is your orange and red buggy through turn 2. Yellow wheels, black wing over the double. Nothing but space through the Flashpoint 4-pack. So this should be Adam Gregory in the 2 spot here. Orange buggy. Yep, orange buggy, yellow wing. That is second place driver. Third place, Billy Pappenberg. He just crossed, but he's not in third anymore. Don Hillard's going to take over that third place spot. Don Hillard should be the green buggy, white wheels, white wing. Billy dropped down to 4th place. P-Word, just so you know, guy behind you, Shane Laux, and he has 3 seconds on you. I'll let you do with that information what you will. But behind the both of you, P-Word and Shane, is 3rd place coming up. Still a good bit of time, so. Shane and P-Word are battling it out. About a 1.5 seconds on the clock separation. Shane got around P-Word. What can you do with it now? But back to the top, it's still Brett Blum leading him around with 1:45 to go on a 10.608. Adam Gregory 10.612. Hillard on a 10.615 on the 3rd spot. Ron G up to the 4th. 10.615. Petrollo 10.616. Those 4, no, scratch that. 5 are all TQ paces. Billy Pappenberg 10.618 jumping on TQ as well. Rob Caruso, 10.620. Shane Laux, 10.621. P-Word, 10.623. Trey Arn, 10.625. Drew Q, 10.627. Up next is race 15. Expert Nitro. Have them ready. Watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. Clear. 50 seconds to go. Brett and Adam. Kind of close on the track. Really close on the clock. Brett in the red up the staircase. Adam in the orange up the staircase. Ron G bumps up to a 3rd place spot. He just crossed in front of me. Coming through the sweeper into turn 2. Yellow, orange, white. White wheels, white wing. That's 3rd place. That's 3rd place, P-Word. Thank you. I know that wasn't incidental. Don Hillard in the 4th place spot. So Shane, that's 4th place behind you. Well, bad luck for Adam. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Brett's done. Brett's the only one done.
Adam, get it across the line and grab it.
Shane's done. Billy's done. Mike's done. Dawn's done. Rob's done. As you cross, will be done. Tom's done. Ron's done. Drew's done. P-word done. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
It clicked off itself, Adam. So Brett's going to take that one, 10-6-10. Dawn, 10-6-15. Ron G, 10-6-15. Petrola, 10-6-16. Shane, 10-6-19. Billy, 10-6-20. Mike, 10-6-26. Rob, 10-6-27. Drew, 10-6-29. P-word, 10-6-33. Race 15, take the stand.
The race is complete.
Race 14 out to Marshall. Race 14 out to Marshall. Thank you, Adam and Pat, for coordinating that with me. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Williard, I'm proud of you for being out here. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. This is race 15. This is the B sort of expert Nitro on the track. Up next going to be the A sort, race 16. Then we're going to water. Remember, fuel this time by. If you're doing it, fuel this time by. Fuel this time, fuel this time, fuel this time, if you want it.
Jason Heegman. Ryan Cruz.
Thank you, Marshals. Thank you for coming out at a good pace.
Matt Neviso.
Got all the positions covered nicely. Thank you for that.
Gavin Nipple. Taylor DeLosa.
I got good checks out of everyone, so we're going to go live this next time by.
Isaac Niemann.
Good work, drivers. Good work, Marshals. This is race 15 on the track. We're on the downhill slope, a second qualifier round. Get spread out, guys. We're going to go live this time. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everyone clicked in their first lap. We're gonna let you get another time around. 5:20 on the clock. Got a flame out on the left side of the track. You're clear, Tom. They're starting to come down the straight. They're starting to come down the straight, Shane. We are 1:30 down, 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. My computer's telling me we got James Henry to the point. 10-6-13. Novoso 10-6-16. Rob Allen 10-6-19. Jason on a 10-6-23. Brian 10-6-30. Paul Dalton 10-6-32. Zach 10-6-34. Travis 10-6-08. Gavin 10-6-10. CJ 9-6. No, scratch that. Beep boop. Travis McHenry on a 9-6-08. Gavin 9-6-10. CJ 9-6-10. Taylor 9-6-16. Isaac 9-6-35. Watch staircase, watch staircase. Ooh, Pat Mack with the quick moves. 3:20 to go. It's Novoso to the point. He should be crossing right about now. Yep, that is Novoso going around the left side. Blue and orange, white wheels, white wing. That is your leader. Going through the flashpoint 4-pack. He's on the 10-6-14, trying to set early TQ for Q2. Coming into the Supercross. James Henry in the 2 spot should be crossing right about now. In the blue buggy, yellow wheels, white wing. James just took over the first place position, actually. Rob, that is second place behind you. Just when the opportunity gets closer, you know what to do. James Henry is our new leader for this qualifying round. Blue buggy, yellow wheels, white wing. That is your leader. Thank you, thank you. Jason in the 3 spot. He should be coming around here shortly. Well, that's Jason with James right there. So they're battling on track and on the clock. You guys just duke it out. Matt Novoso took over the lead while you guys were playing around. So your leader's back to the white, blue, and orange buggy, white wheels, white wing. Second place is blue buggy. Brian Cruz up to the 4th place spot with the 10-6-27. Paul 10-6-28, Rob 10-6-30, Travis 10-6-31, Zach 9-6 flat, CJ 9-6-06, Taylor 9-6-06, Isaac 9-6-09 with a minute 30 to go. Race 16 should be in the blocks. Oh no, James getting it wrong. Gets corrected. Brian's making a good charge right now in the 4th place spot. I believe that's Novoso with space all the way around. No, that's Taylor. I'm looking at the wrong car. Novoso just crossed in front of me. He does have a good bit of space, though, coming through turn 2. He's on a pretty good lick. Fast lap on the track is James Henry, 36.3. Novoso's 36.7. Jason, 36.6. Brian, 37.4. Rob, 36.7. Paul, 38.2. Ten seconds on the clock. Driver, still Matt leading him around. Jason, then James. Rob Allen. No, Brian Cruz jumps up to 4. Rob Allen back to 5. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Jason Hedgeman, you're the first one done. Taylor DeLusa's done. Matt Novoso, you're done. I see your left front now. James Henry's done. Brian's done. Rob's done. Taylor's done. CJ, as you cross, you will be done. There's Zach. Waiting on Paul, Travis, and Isaac. There's Paul. There's Travis, and Isaac must be out. That's going to be a race. So, Hedgeman's going to take that 10-6-16. Novoso 10-6-18. James Henry 10-6-22 to round out your top three. Race 16, take the stand. Marshall's head on out. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out. Fuel them up this time by if you want it. Fuel them up this time if you want it.
Garrett McCutcheon. Mark Sosa. Jason Schrebler. Juan Lopez.
Fuel this time if you want it.
Trimhard. Zachary Sinclair. Jamie Graham. Chris Magakian. Greg Harmer. Alex Burns. Dominic Smith. Andrew DeGirolamo. Tom Stober.
I got everyone checked in. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Brody Trahorn going to lead us off. Just under 5 minutes to go. We are at 4 minutes ago in this one. We got Schreffler to the point. 11:26. He's the only one on 11 laps so far. Juan in the 2 spot, 10.6 flat. Brady Trehorn, 10.601. Mark Sosa, 10.603. Zach Sinclair on a 10.603. Dominic Smith, 10.604. Andrew, 10.607. Greg, 10.610. Chris Mahakian, 10.610. Jamie Grech, 10.615. Tom Stover, 10.615. 1 through 11 is all on TQ paces. Burns on a 10.624. Garrett McCutcheon on a 10.626. Now there are 3.5 minutes left in this one. How's it going to change? Two, 10 to go. Schreffler, 11.26. Mark Sosa, 11.630. Zach Sinclair found 11 laps, 11.635. Dominic Smith, on a 10.601. Juan, 10.601. Brody, 10.602. Harmer, 10.603. Jamie, 10.610. Mahakian, 10.610. Tom, 10.611. Burns on a 10.616. Andrew on a 10.616. Whole field that's running right now is on a TQ pace. Looks like Garrett McCutcheon had to retire. Leader on the track, Schreffler, he just crossed. Tons of room. Going through the left side. Coming down the hill. Second place is going to be Sosa. I think I called that out wrong, because that's Sosa, I believe, going up the staircase. Schreffler's coming around this right side here. Now. Yes, he's that yellow and blue. White wheels, white wing. Sosa in the 2 spot, he just crossed. Zach Sinclair in the 3. He's in his classic blue and green, white wheels, clear wing, coming around the right side. There he crossed. That's your 3rd place driver. Greg Harmer should be coming around as well. Crossing right about now. Yes, in the all-white buggy, white wheels, white wing. That's your 4th place driver. Brady Trehorn in the MT Designs yellow machine. It should be him coming down around the JC roundabout. Yellow body, yellow wheels, white wing. Crossing now, yes. Juan Lopez in the 6th place spot. He's coming around, white wheels, white body, pink wing. Crossing in front of me now. 20 seconds on the clock. Once again, we are going to blow water immediately after this race. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Juan's done. Brody's done. Jamie's done. Everyone else still alive. Andrew's done. As you cross, you will be done. Chris is done. As you cross, you will be done. Treffler's done. Oh, Mark found his way around you. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Right there in the last couple laps, they swapped on the computer. Just waiting on Zach and Greg. Here's Zach with Greg right behind him. That's going to be it. Bring him off, bring him off, bring him off, bring him off, bring him off now, bring him off now, bring him off now. Mark, Marky Mark. Thank you. Scheffler's going to take that TQ for the round with 11.625.1. Mark Soso 11.625.8. Harmer with 11.632. Zach Sinclair 11.633. Juan 10.604 to round out your top 5. It's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
We're going to do the blowing in the water. Remember, race 16, when we're done with the blowing in the water, and race 16 is going to be out to Marshall. Race 17, you're going to be up. It'll be in like 15 minutes. Everyone take a breather, grab a drink of water, find some shade, wipe off the sweat. I think like Bob, I need a bandana. That's nice.
at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Race 16, take the track for marshalling. Race 17, already taking the stand. Need race 16 marshals out there.
That was 21. We did that one, didn't we? Yeah. And then we did the after at the end. Okay.
Well, okay, we'll water at 21 and see if we need any more after that.
And that would be the next one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, now we're going into the or, yeah. Race 21, definitely. After race 21. Definitely. All right. Sorry, I'm late getting up to the stand. I should have my marshals on cones. Marshals on cones from race 16. Marshals from race 16, make your way out. Race 16, I need you guys out to marshal. A sort of expert nitro, let's go, let's go. Mark, I see you. You don't have to run, you don't have to run. Slow down, slow down. Thank you, I appreciate the effort, believe me, but. Expert nitro, race 16, A sort, out to marshal. Find a cone, find a cone. Pick a cone, any cone, pick a cone, any cone. Jordan, get out of here. Get out of here. Get ready for your race. David, are you marshaling? If you don't mind, and take that center cone. All right, roll them out, guys. Thank you, David.
Josh Davis, Cooper Taylor, Nathan Greninger, Randy Heil, Dwayne Gutchow, Tiny Folsom, John Thompson, Bill Hildebrand, Daniel Meekskowski, Ryland Burer, Dwight Shelley.
Watch the start straight. Watch the start straight. All clear.
Are you good to get it going, or you want me to get it going? You take a breather? Like, no, I'm good. You're sweating. You're falling apart. Take a breather.
I'm gonna take a breather.
Take a breather. We're gonna go live this time. Bye, drivers. Yeah, chill out. I haven't seen a driver do it consistently fast. Out of everyone. I don't. they'll do it faster in there, but it's by complete accident. What I noticed, and I'm sure you have too, the right side, like the first two, almost three, it's like a paper ball. So that I started taking that in short course, going wide. And it's very after 21. Okay. So after intermediate buggy's over with.
It just wasn't on that fly.
Before 22. Yep. And public service announcement. After race 21, we will be watering again. After race 21, we will be watering again. Four 30 to go. Randy up top 10.630. Tiny 9.608. Dwight 9.609. Cooper 9.612. Daniel 9.624. Dwayne 9.635. Bill 9.637. John 9.643. Nathan 9.612. Josh 8.623.
3 minutes left. Randy High out front on a 10.630. Dwayne Guttraw in second on a 9.605. Dwight Shelley in third on a 9.611. Cooper Taylor in fourth on a 9.614. Top four are pretty close. Could be a pretty good battle to the end of this one. Tony Folsom is in fifth on a 9.628. Daniel, you are in sixth on a 9.633. Bill is in seventh on a 9.633 as well. John Thompson in eighth on an 8.620. Josh Davis in ninth. Josh Davis in eighth now on an 8.623. Nathan in 10th on a 7.6 flat. Rylan Fear in 11th on a 5.703. Rylan, did you miss a lap, or did you just have a couple long ones? Just over a minute to go. Randy Heil still out front on a 10.634. Dwayne Gutshaw in second on a 9.601. Dwight Shelley in third on a 9.607. Tiny Folsom in fourth on a 9.623. Daniel in fifth on a 9.631. That's your top five. Randy Heil right now, the only one on a 10-lap pace. Never mind, Dwayne Gutshaw now on a 10-lap pace as well, not far behind Randy. 40 seconds to go. Going to come down to the last lap, most likely. That's time on the clock. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. Dwight Shelley, you are done. Josh Davis is done. Nathan Greniger is done. Cooper Taylor is done. Randy Heil is done. It's going to be close to see if Dwayne can get him. Dwayne, you keep going. Daniel is done. John Thompson done. Rylan Fear done. Waiting on Tiny and Dwayne. That is Tiny done. Just one more to finish. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race
Randy
is
Heil
completed.
going to hang on to that one on a 10.631. Dwayne Gutshaw going to get second on a 10.635. Dwight Shelley in third on a 9.605. Daniel in fourth on a 9.630. Cooper Taylor fifth on a 9.630 as well. Tony Folsom in sixth, a 9.631. Bill, you got ninth on a 6.37. Josh Davis in eighth and 8.614. Nathan Greniger in ninth and an 8.625. John Thompson 10th and an 8.626. And Rylan Fear, you get 11th on a 7.615. Next race, take the stand. Never mind, you're already there. You're faster than me. Good job. In this one, we got Jeff Bodiger, Paul Korrick, Brady McCune, Brandon Malinowski, Sean McCutcheon, Steve Warner, Steve Sachuk, Ricky Garris, Justin Stacy, Pat Culligan, Raul Moscosco, and Ben Combs. Give our marshals a chance to get out there. I don't know what's going on at the end of pit lane here, but it's Brady and Brandon things. What can I say? Dwayne, get to your cone. You can talk later. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Rooster. Brandon Malinowski. Paul Corey. Sean McCutcheon. Jeff Bodiger. Ricky Garris. Justin Stacy.
Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. We need help on the front straight.
Steve Werner. Patrick Colligan. Ryan Moscoso.
All clear. Or maybe not. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Loop is live. Loop is live. Paul Corbett going to lead us across. Everyone coming around for their second lap. We're going to have Paul Corrick out front on a 9.6.15. Brady McCune in second and a 9.6.20. Ryan McCosco in third on a 9.6.21. Steve Sachuk in fourth on a 9.6.21. Jeff Bodiger in fifth on a 9.6.24. Brandon now moves into fifth with a 9.6.42. Pat Culligan in sixth and a 9.6.44. Paul, you are still out in front in 9.6.10. Steve Sachuk still in second in 9.6.21. Jeff Bodiger in third. Now Brandon Malinowski moves into third on a 9.6.22. Jeff back to fourth in a 9.6.26. Steve putting in a hot lap going up to second there in 9.6.20. Top seven are all very close. It changes every time someone crosses the line. No one is beating the previous TQ by Randy Heil, who put in a 10.6.31. No one on a 10-lap pace yet in this one. Sachuk now on the point, on 9.6.16. Paul Corrick really close behind him, though, on a 9.6.18. And Brandon Malinowski in third on a 9.6.18. Top three separated by a little over 2 seconds. It's going to be tight. Minute 45 to go. Who can keep it smooth? Brandon with a slow lap, they're going to fall behind. It's going to put Brady in the third spot. Steve Sachuk and Paul Corrick almost identical paces right now, separated by only a couple tenths. With 40 seconds to go, who can keep it clean? That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Going to be really close between Steve Sachuk and Paul Corrick. Paul, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Steve Warner is done. Brandon is done. Steve, you are done. Jeff Bodiger is done. Sean McCutcheon is done. Waiting on Justin Stacy and Pat Culligan. Pat, you were done. Waiting for Justin. And that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Paul Corbett going to take that one on a 9.6.11. Steve Sachuk in second on a 9.6.14. Brandon Malinowski in third on a 9.6.20. Jeff Bodiger in fourth on a 9.6.26. Sean McCutcheon in fifth on a 9.6.30. Pat Culligan in sixth, 9.6.33. Justin Stacy seventh on a 9.6.49. Ryan Moscosco, 8.6.02. Steve Warner, 8.6.09. Next race, already taking the stand. Good job. Marshals, make sure you get out there. In this race, we got Chase Cabani, Kevin Swint Sr., Jordan Updegraff, Rob Schaefer, Adam Mauger, Alex Chakosky, Xander Neiman, Braden Dommel, Owen Springle, Tim Mont, Mark Haskell, and Jared Peckham. Alex, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your last name. But my name's also Alex, so you can forgive me. All right, roll them out.
Jordan Tukin Updegraff. Tim Monty. Braden Dommel. Mark Haskell. Xander Niemann. Rob Schaefer. Chase Gabany. Alex Shakowski. Kevin Sr. Swint. Adam Mauger. Jared Peckham. Owen Spriggle.
Loop is live. Leading us across is Jordan. Sending it for the triple. Oh, he's feeling it now. I'm feeling some hot laps coming out of him in this one. Jordan's starting us off with back-to-back 38s, throwing some heat down. He's currently on a 10.6.23. That would be the new TQ. Xander Neiman in second on a 10.6.05. Now he dropped to fourth. Alex, you're second at 9.6.02. Jared Peckham in third at 9.6.03. Kevin Swint, Sr., you're fifth at a 9.6.13. Everyone else behind, all so close. Every time someone passes, positions are flopping. Jordan with a slow lap, going to drop him into the reaching distance of Xander Neiman, running almost identical paces right now. See if Xander can keep him honest. Currently nobody better than the old TQ set by Randy Heil. Although Jordan is very close. Only a second off. Xander now taking the top spot on a 10.634. Jordan dropping to second on a 9.6 flat. Jared Peckham in third on a 9.602. Now Jared Peckham moving up to second on a 9.6 flat. Alex, you are fourth on a 9.601. Chase Cavani in fifth on a 9.604. Now Adam Auger pulls into the fifth place on a 9.604. Minute 20 to go. Xander Neiman still leading the way. I know Jordan has the speed. He's got to clean it up a little bit, though.
Public service announcement. Last call in the hobby shop. Last call in the hobby shop.
Xander still out front, only by 5 seconds, though. Jordan in second on a 10.635. Alex in third on a 10.638. The only three on a 10-lap pace right now. Only Xander is better than the old TQ set by Randy Heil. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Chase Cavani, you are done. Everyone else, keep going. Never mind, Mark Haskell, you are done. Jared Peckham is done. Adam Auger is done. Owen Spurgel is done. Kevin Swint is done. Tim Mont is done. Braden Donnell is done. Xander Neiman and Jordan Updegraff, you are both done. Rob Schaefer is done. Just waiting on Alex now. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is
Xander
completed.
Neiman going to take that one and reset TQ at a 10.628. Jordan Updegraff in second, 10.636. Alex, you get third on a 10.641. Chase Cabani takes fourth on a 9.6 flat. Mark Haskell fifth on a 9.604. Adam Auger sixth and a 9.606. Kevin Swint seventh and a 9.607. Jared Peckham eighth and a 9.609. Owen Spurgel ninth and a 9.613. Rob Schaefer 10th and a 9.614. Tim Mont 11th and a 9.620. And Braden Dommel on a 9.628 and 12th. In this one, we got Alex Schultz, Nick Camasco, Kenny Jeffries, Joe DiGirolamo, Tyson Clark, Gage Hurley, Mike Malone, Travis Clark, Kevin Swint Jr., Braden Benner, Dan Myers, and Chris Clemingen. Roll them out.
Nick Comasco, Alex Schultz, Mike Malone, Dan Myers, Gage Hurley, Braden Benner, Kevin J.R. Swint, Chris Kimlingen, Joe DiGirolamo, Travis Clark, Tyson Clark, Kenny Jeffries.
Loop is live. Mike Malone going to lead us across. So far, Alex Schultz leading us around 10.620. In second, we got Chris in a 10.626. Gage Hurley in third on a 10.627. Braden Benner in fourth on a 10.628. Move Tyson Clark to fourth on a 10.628. Mike Malone in sixth on a 10.632. Nick Camasco in seventh on a 9.603. Kevin Swint in eighth, 9.605. Kenny Jeffries ninth and a 9.606. Dan Myers 10th on a 9.615. Travis Clark in 11th and a 9.630. Joe, you are 12th and a 8 flat, now a 9.630. Alex Schultz still leading us around. Must be that new paint scheme helping him out, giving him some extra speed. Definitely looks faster going around the track. You look good, race good. Last call in the hobby shop. Last call in the hobby shop, guys. Make sure you get in there if you need anything. Minute 45 left. Gage Hurley now to the point on a 10.626. Mike Malone in second on a 10.630. Alex Schultz dropping to third. Dropping to fourth even. Tyson Clark into third now on a 10.633. Schultz now down to fourth on a 10.634. Braden Benner in fifth on a 10.639. Top 5 all on 10-lap paces. But only Gage Hurley is better than the previous TQ. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going. It's going to be close to see if Gage can get the new TQ. Just a little slower right now. He's got to keep it clean on this last lap. Nick Camasco, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Chris, you are done. Joe DiGirolamo, you are done. Kevin Swin is done. Gage Hurley, you are done. Just going to miss out on the old TQ. Tyson Clark, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
The race is completed.
Gage Hurley going to take that one on a 10.628. Kenny Jeffries in second on a 10.632. Tyson Clark in third on a 10.633. Nick Camasco fourth on a 9.6 flat. Chris fifth and a 9.602. Kevin Swint sixth and 9.612. Joe seventh on a 9.612 as well. Travis Clark eighth and a 9.619. Dan Myers ninth, a 9.632. Braden Menner 10th and a 9.638. Mike Malone and Alex Schultz did not finish. Next race, we got Garrett, Mike Eckelberger, Adam Gregory, Jared Henry, Mike Triarn, Cody Bryant, David Longacre, Maya Hunt, Greg Vucina, Derek Hurley, Kyle Baker, Gavin Yoder, and Dominic Valentine. I know he has some hot laps in him. Alex Schultz, how are the tires? Travis Clark, go down here to the far corner. Oh, there's already one there? All right, then we'll take you over there in turn 2, far side. I hate to make you run that far, but, you know, you don't have to run that fast. Geez, you're going to set a hot lap. All right, roll them out.
Adam Gregory. Garrett Crescitelli. Mike Trehard. Mike Eckelberger. Derek Hurley. Maya Hunt, Cody Bryant, Greg Busina, Dominic Valentine, Jared Henry, David Longacre, Kyle Baker, Gavin Yoder.
Loop is going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Big air from Dom Valentine. Nice. Only full send with him. It's the only way he knows. He always makes it exciting. Xander Neiman still holding down the TQ, but it's looking like it's going to change in this one as Garrett Christatelli on a 10.605 and Cody Bryant in second on a 10.617. Mike Egelberger in third on a 10.618. Adam Gregory in fourth on a 10.619. Maya Hunt in fifth, 10.620. Mike Triarn in sixth on a 10.622. Jared Henry seventh and a 10.627. Derek Hurley now moves up to seventh and a 10.627. Greg Vucina in ninth and a 10.627. David Longacre in 10th and a 10.628. Kyle Baker 11th and a 9.601. Gavin Yoder 12th and a 9.608. Dominic Valentine in 13th and a 9.609. Garrett Christatelli is throwing some heaters down right now with a 36.036. Man is ripping out there right now. Keep it up. Putting faster laps than I am out there, and I'm in the A group of expert. Dom, the big send is not working. I'm telling you. Ease her up a little bit. Right now, the top 8 are all better than the old TQ set by Xander Neiman. Seeing a lot of 10s on the screen right now. A lot of these guys are putting some good laps down. Garrett Crisatelli now, hot lap of the race at 35.9. Very fast laps coming from him right now. See what he's got this time. 36.4, a little bit slower, but still pretty good lap. Almost faster than everyone else's hot lap in this one. All right, I'll stop talking about you, Garrett. You're good. You have a big lead. You're good. Calm down. You're fine. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Garrett is done. Garrett is the only one done. Everyone else keep going. What's wrong, Garrett? You still TQ'd. You still TQ'd by like a lot. You're good. Adam Gregory, you are done. Dom Valentine, you are done. Mike Treehorn is done. Derek Hurley is done. Greg Vucina is done. When you cross, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Garrett
The race is
Crisatelli
complete.
going to take that one and set TQ at a 10.607. Adam Gregory second and a 10.617. Mike Eckelberger third and a 10.618. Jared Henry fourth and a 10.619. Greg Vucina fifth, 10.623. Gavin Yoder sixth and a 10.625. Mike Treehorn seventh and a 10.626. Derek Hurley eighth and a 9.626. 10.626. My Hunt ninth and a 10.627. Kyle Baker 10th and a 10.632. Cody Bryan 11th and a 10.642. And Dominic Valentine 12th and a 9.606. The big sends were not working, Dom.
Race 21, out to Marshall. Race 21, make your way out to the cones. Race 21 out to the cones. Race 22, go ahead and take the stand. Go ahead and take the stand. Marshall's out to your cones. Race 21, out to Marshall, to your cones. I got one more down on the right side at the Nitro Caddy sign. Yeah. Is there someone there? Oh, okay. Greg, get off of here. Oh, yeah, yeah. What a superstar. All right, let's roll him out.
Kyle Baker. Bill Valet. Tom Petrella. Rob Caruso. Kevin Senior Swint. CJ Serrano.
Just keep turning, drivers. I'll tell you when to come in and when we're gonna get going. Just keep going, keep going.
Arturo Ruiz.
We'll make sure the track is nice for you guys. Thank you for your patience. Keep going, drivers, keep going. All right, bring them in this time by. Starting with orange, yellow, purple. Coming to the pit lane right now. You're my marker. That's barely purple, but bring them in this time by. Bring them in now if you want it. Bring them in now if you want it. Bring them in now if you want it. We're going to go live this time by Loop is live. 6 minutes on the clock. This is race 22. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Up next going to be race 23. Start making our way to the blocks. Watch top of the staircase. Clear. One down, 5 to go. Gonna let you guys clock in a couple more before I start reading paces. Tom Petrola looks like he is going off the party rocker now into the JC roundabout. That blue and white. Through Harry's paperclip across the loop. That's going to be him right now with 4:30 to go. We got Tom Petrola leading him around. 10-6-25 through the left side double into the flashpoint 4-pack. That's your leader, Tom. Rob Caruso in the 2. He's on a 10-6-36. Bob on a 9-6-07. Arturo on a 9-6-08. Kevin on a 9-6-09 in the 5 spot. Jason Massey 9-6-12 in the 6th. Jason up to the 5th. Kyle Baker on a 9-6-13 in the 6th. Rich Clark 9-6-18 7th. Kevin Swint Sr. 9-6-27. CJ 9-6-27. Bill 9-6-29. Paul Dalton 8-6-05. Right now, hot lap on the track is Tom Petrola. The 37-1. 37-1 Tom clocked in. He's coming down the Mugen rollers through Gavin's Dent over the Supercross. White and blue throwing a little whip to say hello up the staircase. Bob, your second place driver, he just crossed the loop going through the sweeper. Yellow wing, yellow wheels, orange front on the body. Coming across the double now. Turning into the flashpoint 4-pack now. Coming down the Mugen rollers. He's on a 9-6-03. About 6 seconds off of Tom's pace. His fast lap is 39.5. Going up the staircase now. Rob Caruso showing close on the clock with a 9-6-05 with just under 3 to go. Kyle Baker in the 4th spot, 9-6-11. CJ 9-6-13. Kevin 9-6-14. Rich Clark 9-6-15. Bill 9-6-16. Jason Massey 7-6-56. Race 23 should be in the blocks. You're going to be up next. It's going to be the B sort of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Tom Petrola is still leading him around. Let's find him on the track. He should be coming through Harry's paperclip right now. He is coming out of it over the rollover. Cross start finish. White and blue. Still your leader on the 10-6-28, trying to set that early TQ. He's trying to get back to his arch nemesis, Matt Williard. Tom still has a fast lap of 37.1 too. Holding it down up there. Just under a minute to go in this one. Rob Caruso still in the 2 spot, 10.638. Cal Baker, 9.605. Bob on a 9.608. Rich, 9.610. Kevin, 9.613. Bill, 9.613. A lot of jumping around there. CJ on a 9.635. Jason on an 8.649. Oh, leader gets it wrong up on the top deck. Coming off the party rocker now. Mike Treehorn set him straight. He's coming around the JC roundabout. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Cal Baker, you're done. Bob, you're done. Bill, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Tom on a 10.630. Is he going to beat that? He crossed a 10.629. That's a good pace to start out the 40-plus Nitro racers. Waiting on Rob and CJ. Rob should be coming by here shortly through the paperclip. CJ is coming up onto the staircase now. Blue and white buggy, yellow wheels, black wings still alive. Coming off the party rocker, the Protec rocker, sorry. JC roundabout, Harry's paperclip. And across the loop. It's going to be a race. Petrola taking it early in that one, 10.629. Rob Cruz at 10.637. Kyle Baker to round out your top 3 with a 9.603. Going into race 23 now. Race 22 out to Marshall. Race 23, make your way up the stand. And attention in the pits. I have a broken front buggy wing, a white one, like a 3D printed deal. It's not really broken. It might be savable. I don't know. But if you're missing yours on your buggy, I got it in the booth. So, if you want it. Marches to your cones. Can I get a volunteer marshal to the center right here at the Supercross? Only had 11 drivers in that last one. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please? One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal, please, please, please. Somebody help me out in the center. Thank you, Saychuk. You're a champion. A god amongst men. Roll him out. Watch them Mugen rollers. Watch them Mugen rollers. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. Help each other out. Help each other out. Gas them up this time by. Gas them up this time by, drivers. Gas this time, if you want it.
Jason Blue, Mark Haskell, Tim Voss, Brent Morgan, Mike Pavia, David Scott, Brock Harris. Kenny Thompson. P-Word. Justin Williams. Omaro.
All right, we're going live this time by. Loop is live. Coming up on 5 minutes ago. Gonna let everyone clock a couple laps where I read paces. Tom Petrola has current TQ for this round. 10.6.29. Still have another heat after this one, a 40 plus nitro. Watch Mugen rollers, watch Mugen rollers. Clear. With 4:30 to go, we got Justin Williams leading around the field on 10.6.28. Jason on 10.6.29, P-Word 10.6.33, Tim 10.6.34, David 10.6.38, Kenny 9.6.08, Mike 9.6.08, Omar 9.6.09, Mark 9.6.10, Tim Vals 9.6.10, Mike Pavia 9.6.11, Brock Garris on 9.6.38, Brent Morgan 8.6.07. Let's find Justin on the track, cross the loop. Oh, Justin dropped down. Jason Blum is going to take it. P-Word's going to take it over. We're jumping all over the place here in the top four. 4 second separation. As soon as I find out who's up front, I'll talk about it. P-Word's going to hold on to it. He just crossed through the sweeper. He's in that blue and white. White wheels, white wing, double down. And he's into the 4-pack. That is your current leader. He missed the last race, the last LCRC race. I imagine he's back with vengeance, trying to set these 40-plus drivers straight. He's got to catch up to his buddy Tom. Right now he's 2 seconds off of Tom's TQ. That is your leader, the blue, red, white, white wheels, white wing. Give them room. Second, please. Crossing now, one out first, please. The yellow and red car over the double, coming into the Flashpoint 4-pack now. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. That is second, or now first place. Tim Hippenstill, he took over first place. Through the Mugen rollers he goes. Oh, he takes a tumble, ends up sunny side up. If he comes near you, you know what to do. But with that tumble, that might affect after that last lap. Jason Bloom is going to end up in the 2 spot, just 0.4 seconds off. P-Word dropping off a little bit down to 3rd. P-Word gained a second that last time by, holding on to that 3rd place spot. As Tim crosses, how's it going to affect? Here he comes. Jason up to the top spot now on a 10.6.31. We got 2:30 remaining. P-Word in the 2, 10.6.32. Tim 10.6.39. Omar 9.6 flat. Tim 9.6 flat. Kenny 9.6.04. Justin 9.6.04. Mike 9.6.04. Mike Ream 9.6.12. Brock 9.6.17. David Scott 9.6.34. Mike Pavia 9.6.35. Brent 8.6.05. Just over 2 minutes to go. Try to find Jason on the track. He's somewhere on the left side. He's coming over the Supercross now. That black wing, yellow wheels, the blue and orange body up the staircase. That's Jason Blum, your current leader, off the party rocker. P-Word is fighting for it. Omar O is getting into the mix. Tim Vals is getting into the mix. You two Tims, you always race right with each other and side by side, wheel to wheel. With a minute 10 to get. Watch the top of the staircase. Watch the top of the staircase. Careful, careful, Saychuk. Careful, careful. Thank you. Saychuk is an all-star marshal. But with a minute to go, we got Jason still leading him around. He should be coming across the loop right now. There he goes down the straight, through the sweeper. Turn 2, yellow wheels, black wing, blue and orange body over the double. P-word in the 2 spot, 10-6-34, Tim Valls, 10-6-37, Justin Williams, 10-6-39, Tim Hippensteel, 9-6 flat, Kenny Thompson, 9-6 flat, Mark, 9-6-03, Omar, 9-6-08, Brock, 9-6-10, Mike, 9-6-16, David Scott, 9-6-25, Mike Pavia, 9-6-25, Brett Morgan, 9-6-44. 20 seconds to go on the clock, drivers, race 24, you should be in the blocks. That is time on my master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Tim Hippensteel's done. Mark's done. Brock Garris is done. Everyone else is still alive. Mike Reams done. Tim Valls, keep going. Tim Valls, keep going. P-word, you're done. Just waiting on Tim. Everyone else is done. Everyone else is done. White, blue, and orange. Yeah. And here comes Tim. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Jason's going to take that one. 10-6-30. P-word 10-6-34. Justin 10-6-35. Tom's going to hold on to his TQ.
The race is completed.
Everyone's still chasing after that 10-6-29. What does race 24 have to say about it? Head on back out to Marshall, find your cone. Petrella gets a brownie point for being the first Marshall I see. Even though he didn't, yeah, I forgot the order. That's how fast you are. You kept your TQ.
I mean, I respect the hustle, but like, yeah, I know. That's Ricky, right? I think so. Brock's the dad. I think so.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out. Gas this time by, drivers, if you want it. Gas this time by if you want it. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Gas this time by if you want it.
Mike Barclays. Tom Stover. Don Willard. Matt Neviso. Dennis Brew. Ron G. Henry. Travis McHenry. Toby Hampson. Matt Williard. Jamie Gray. Rob Allen. Carlos.
I got good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this next time. Bye. I think that's Dawn going to leave me live. Oh, staircase, 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 staircase. Thank you. We're not on the clock yet. That's a good thing. So, that should be Ron G then. Ron G out here regulating. I got everyone on their first lap. 5:30 to go. Gonna let the digestion process happen for the next 45-ish seconds, and I'll read paces. So, with 4:30 to go, Jamie Gregg is your TQ sitter right now, trying to take it with a 10-6-12 he's on. Jamie is the second place in that sweeper group. White wheels, black wing over the double. That's first place coming through. Thank you. Looks like pink and white, blue. Coming down the Mugen rollers. First place now has some room. Tom Stover in the 2 spot on 10-6-15. Matt Navoso 10-6-21. Ron G regulating 10-6-22. James Henry 10-6-24. Rob Allen 10-6-25. Mike 10-6-26. Travis 10-6-27. Don Hillard on 10-6-35. Dennis Brew 9-6-03. Carlos 9-6-12. Matt Williard 9-6-13. Toby 9-6-43. Jamie's still holding on to that lead, dropping down to 10-6-09. He's got a 6-second lead on the clock. First through 8th are on TQ paces. Try to find Jamie on the track. He should be coming through this right side. Into Harry's paperclip. There he is. Across the loop. Through the sweeper. He's still holding on to that TQ. He's got it down to a 10-6-08. Let's see if we can find 11 laps here. He's got 3 more minutes to do it. It's going to be close if he can. Tom Stover in the 2 spot, 10-6-14. Navosa 10-6-17. James 10-6-20. Travis 10-6-22. Rob 10-6-23. Ron G 10-6-24. Mike 10-6-25. Don 10-6-35. Dennis 9-6 flat. William 9-6-08. Carlos 9-6-12. Toby on a 9-6-17. 2:30 to go in this one. Try to find Tom on the track. Should be on the left side. I think he's coming in. What color? Stover is in the orange buggy, orange wheels, orange wing, a little bit of yellow just to keep it tasteful. Coming across the loop right now, there's your second place driver. No, scratch that. Navosa's going to take over. No, Tom's going to take it right back over. Tom's going to hold on to that second place spot. Second through 4th, 4-second gap. Jamie just crossed through the left side. Coming across the double now. Red wing, I think. Saw him click. Should be him coming through the little tabletop of Gavin's dent. Through the Supercross.
He's got a black ring.
I was wrong. So Jamie's actually going into the 4-pack now. Coming up, down into the Mugen Rollers with the black wing white wheels. Pink, blue, white body. That is still your leader, Jamie Grayek. Pink and blue is your leader. "15 seconds to go. Tom on the 10.6.17. James 10.6.18. Devoso 10.6.20. Travis 10.6.21. Rob 10.6.23. Mike 10.6.24. William 10.6.35. Ron G 10.6.38. Dennis 10.6.38. Don 9.6.01. Toby 9.6.08. Carlos 9.6.15. Time is up the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Dennis is done. Williard's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Travis, Mike, Ronji, Don, and Carlos.
All drivers.
That's going to be a race. Jamie's going to take new TQ for Q2 40 plus Nitro Buggy with a 10.6.08. James 10.6.16. Tom Stover 10.6.20 to round out your top three. We're going into race 25. We're going to send Burnsy out with the leaf blower real quick. He's just going to take a nice little lap around. Marshals, if you want to wait trackside so you don't get all dusty and stuff, when Burnsy's off, you can take cones or take cones now if you like the dust.
Mark Sosa.
Marshals, take your cones. Marshals, take your cones. Marshals, take your cones. Marshals, take your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals from race 24, take your cones. Let's go, guys. No, I had a good amount of drivers. Come on out. Come on out. Marshals from race 24. Marshals from race 24. Marshals from race 24. Jonathan Willow. You need to be marshaling. You need to be marshaling. You need to be marshaling. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. You want to take this one?
Come in for fuel this time if you have to. Come in for fuel this time if you have to.
Tiny Folsom. Bob Capobianco. Josh Davis. John Thompson. Jordan Black.
Sure, you come in for fuel. Make sure you come in for fuel if you have to.
Colin Rice.
Mark, you're going around another time off the clock, just so you know. So if you want to come in, top off, go ahead, do it now. All right, when you cross the line, you will be live. Loop is live. Dead car on the Supercross. Dead car on the Supercross. All clear. little over 2 minutes in, Mark Sosa out front on 11.623. Bob Cap in second and 9.614. Tiny Folsom in third and 9.619. Moved Tiny Folsom down to the fourth and Jason Thorne into the third. Colin Rice in sixth on an 8.609. John Thompson in seventh and a 7.601. Make sure if you see Sosa come up behind you, you let him a little bit of room so he can get around. He doesn't need a lot. Trust me, I've been on the receiving end of it. It shouldn't be hard to tell which one he is out there. He is flying. Mark Sosa still out front on 11.628. Bob Cap in second on a 9.606. Jason Thorne in third on a 9.614. Tiny Folsom in fourth on a 9.640. Colin Rice in fifth on an 8.611. John Thompson in sixth on an 8.631. Looks like Bob Cap's going to drop out. Sosa having issues now.
Seconds left on the clock. Jason Thorne still holding on to it. 9.619. Staircase, staircase, staircase. Clear. Flamed out. Dead car, dead car. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. This is survival of the fittest. Everyone's still alive. Jason Thorne is the only one done. Tiny's done. Waiting on Josh calling end. John. Just waiting on John. Here they come around.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Jason's going to take it. 9-6-14. It's going to be the time to beat.
The race is completed.
Race 25, head out to Marshall. Race 25 out to Marshall. Race 26. Go ahead and take the stand. We'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help in this one. I only had like 9. That's the tallest marshal I've ever seen hopping over the wall.
How's your day going? Good. How's yours?
Marshal steer cones, marshal steer cones. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Wherever. Down on the right side, Get gas this time, bye. Fuel up this time, bye, if you want it. Fuel up this time, bye, if you want it.
Jason Massey. David Longacre. Kevin J.R. Swin. Rodney Heil. Peter Martle. Steve Sasha. Mike Levere. Arturo Ruiz. David Scott.
I got good checks out of everyone. We're going live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race 26, heat 2 of 3 for Nitro Buggy. Up next is going to be race 27, heat 3 of 3 for Nitro Buggy. With 4:30 to go. Got David on point. 10-6-22. Rodney 10-6-23. Kevin 10-6-35. Sajak 10-6-36. David Scott 9-6-04. Arturo 9-6-07. Peter 9-6-07. Jason 9-6-07. Pavion on 9-6-15. A lot of jumping around here. 3, 10 to go. David Longacre, 10-6-24. Taking that top spot. Ronnie, 10-6-26. David Scott, 10-6-35. Jason Massey, 10-6-39. Saychuk, 9-6-01. Peter, 9-6-01. Jason Massey down to 9-6-06. Oh, they're jumping around. Arturo, 9-6-08. Kevin Jr., 9-6-08. Pavia down to 9-6-20. Peter on a 9-6-01 up in the 5 spot. Race 27 should be in the blocks. We got 2:20 left in this one. Jason Massey, your car looks really good over the staircase. $1:30 to go. Rodney 10-6-23, Saychuk 10-6-34, David Longacre 10-6-38. Peter, 10-6-39. David Scott, 9-6 flat. Jason Massey, 9-6-02. Kevin Jr., 9-6-05. Pavia, 9-6-10. Truro, 9-6-15. $45 seconds to go. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Rodney Howe's done. David Scott's done. Kevin Jr.'s done. Jason Massey's done. Mike Pavia's done. Arturo's done. Saychuk's done. Waiting on Peter and David Longacre. There's Peter. There's David. Ronnie's going to take that 10-6-23 new TQ. Saychuk 10-6-34. Peter 10-6-36. Round out the top 3. Race 26.
Race is completed.
Head on out to Marshall. Thank you, volunteers, for that one. I might need them again here in this immediate next one. I only had 9 in that one, too, so. $26. Already taking a stand. Beautiful. I will need a couple volunteers on this one as well, please and thank you. Only 9 of them. I only had 9 drivers. March to your cones, march to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Last Nitro Truggy, last Nitro qualifier for the 2025 Party Rock Race at LCRC. Bring the heat, Nitro Truggy. Last one for the night with the Brap cars. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Jason Schrebler, Greg Harmer, Rob Allen,
Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Ben Slugs, Dennis Brew, Nick Comasco, Zach A. Arsenal, Chris Magakian, Jose Rodriguez, Brian Cruz.
Good checks out of the whole grid. We go live this time by. Loop is live, loop is live. It's Rob Allen leading us off with that pink wing thing. White wheels, mostly white body, pink wing. This is race 27 on the track, race 28. Expert eBuggy B sort should be starting to make their way to the bricks. .430 to go on this one. We got Shreveler leading around, setting a new TQ, 11.629. Chris Mahakian, 11.633. Harmer, 11.634. Brew, 10.616. Slutes, 10.617. P-Word, 10.620. Brian, 10.622. Jose, 10.624. Zach, 10.638. Rob Allen, 9.611. Nick Maska, 9.617. 2:45 on the clock. Greg Harmer now to the point. 11:6:31. Schreffler 11:6:32. We got Mahakian 10:6:06. Brian Cruz 10:6:19. Vance Lutz 10:6:22. P Ward 10:6:23. Dennis Brew 10:6:24. Rob Allen 10:6:29. Zach 10:6:33. Kamasco 10:6:34. Jose 10:6:35. $1:20 to go. Still Harmer up top. 11:6:28. Holding on to that TQ by a little bit. Schreffler on a 10:6:05. Harmer also has TQ or fast lap of a 34.3. So Schreffler in the 2 spot 10:6:05. Mahakian 10:6:10 in the 3rd. Brian 10:6:15. Sleuts 10:6:19. Dennis 10:6:20. P Ward 10:6:30. Jose 10:6:30. Rob 10:6:30. Nick 10:6:33. Zach 9:6:03. We got a dead car in the center. Up top. Monster truck things. 30 seconds left on the clock. Four seconds. Let's start on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Schreffler, you're done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Schreffler's the only one done. Rob Allen's done. Nick, you're still alive. Nick Kamasco's still alive. Harmer's done. Mahakian's done. Brian Cruz is done. Vance Lutz is done. As you cross this time value will be done. P-words are done. Waiting on Dennis, Jose, and Nick. There's Dennis and Jose. Nick's working his whole way around. That orange Trucky's still live. Coming off the ProTech rocker. Through the JC roundabout.
All drivers.
That's a race. That's the end of the Brap cars. Greg Harmer's going to take it. 11:6:29. Taking TQ for Q2. Here at the Party Rock race. Schreffler in a 10-6 flat in the 2 spot. Mahakian 10-6-12 to round out the top 3 for that heat. Race 28 taking the track now. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go. Marshall's from that last race to your cones. I had 11 drivers, should have 11 marshals. I got 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Roll them out. Oh, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight. Easy, fellas. Spread them out, why don't you? Spread them out, why don't you? Watch the top deck, watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Clear.
Gary B. Ezra Korig. Brody Treharn. Blaze Malinowski. Jamie Gray. Matt Williard. Isaac Nieman.
We're going to go live this next time. Bye.
Drew K. Wes and Barry. Jeremy Kipp. Blaze Swope. Van Sluts.
Loop is live. When you cross this time, loop is live. There's race 28 on the track. Race 29 should be getting to the bricks. We got 4:30 left on the clock. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. We got Lucina the point, 11-6, 27. Trehorn, 10-6-01. Jamie, 10-6-02. Malinowski, 10-6-08. Ezra, 10-6-09. Jason, 10-6-16. Drew, 10-6-25. Jeremy on a 10-6-28. Sean, 10-6-30. Van Slutz, 10-6-36. Isaac, 9-6-11. Blaze, 9-6-27. Williard, 6-6-41. I might have to fix that, Williard. Just keep doing your thing. 2:45 to go. Vucina, Gary V still in around 11:6:31. Jamie 10:6:01. Blaze 10:6:12. Brady 10:6:15. Jason 10:6:16. Sleuts 10:6:16. Ezra 10:6:17. Jeremy 10:6:17. Drew 10:6:29. Isaac 9:6:01. Sean 9:6:13. Warrior 8:6:12. Blaze 8:6:19. Zach 5:6:50. Zach made it back. Race 29 should be in the blocks. Going to be up next. Minute 20 to go in this one, drivers. Gavin Vicina, fast lap of the race, 34.8. He also is setting the TQ for Q2 right now, 11:6:29. Jamie 10:6:01, Sleuts 10:6:11, Jason 10:6:17, Drew Q 10:6:17. Edger jumps up with a 10:6:16 to the fourth place spot. Brody Trehorn 10:6:19, Blaze Malinowski 10:6:23, Jeremy Kipp 10:6:26, Isaac 9:6:02, Sean 9:6:08, Williard 9:6:35. Blaze Swope 8:6:18, and Zach on a 5:6:50. But I think he's out. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We got a dead car on top, dead car on top. Jamie's done, Jason's done, Ezra's done. Everyone's going to be done when you cross. Blaze Malinowski, you're done. Gavin Vicina's done with the TQ. Blaze Swope is done. As you cross, you will be done. Van, Drew, Sean, Williard, done. Just waiting on Jeremy and Isaac.
I thought you called my name. I pulled off. Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's going to be a race. Gavin Vicina is going to take early TQ with an 11:6:31.
Race is completed.
Jamie with a 10:6 flat, and Vance Lutz with a 10:6:10. Going into race 29, last heat of the night. Race 28 out to Marshall. Race 29, take the stand. Good hustle, Marshalls. Good hustle.
Gavin Gibbler.
Hey, the last guy's got 2 warm-up laps, so y'all get 2. Last guy's got 2 warm-up laps. I forgot it's electric, not nitro.
Oh, it's Lopez. It's Juan.
You got it, Juan.
Hey. I can't hurt nipples cars. That's important.
Greg Harmer. Garrett McCutcheon. Dominic Smith. Mac and Cheese. Colin Morse.
Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Thank you for being patient, racers. Thank you, thank you.
Alex Burns. Mike Bartloos. Gavin Nipple. Zachary Sinclair. Brett Blue.
Hey, Brady.
Bungie.
Can I borrow you down here at Cone 8, please? Oh, Williard, why are you up there? Cone 8. No, Williard needs to be at Cone 8. You're good. You're good. Williard's confused. Thank you, Williard. Watch your Supercross. Clear. We're gonna go live this time. Bye. Loop is live, loop is live. This is the last race of the night. Last qualifying heat of the last qualifying round at the 2025 Party Rock race at LCRC. I want to thank all the marshals, drivers, everyone on the property for your cooperation, your hustle today. I know it was a heater. I know it was very warm. Tomorrow's not going to be too much better. Well, it's not going to be better, actually, to be blunt. But thank you, everyone working through it. Y'all killed it today in all aspects. Shout out the track crew for killing it. Shout out to Turn 2 for helping out volunteer and bringing me food. That was nice. Food was delicious. Coming up on 4:45 to go. We got Gibbler to the point, 11.622. Harmer, 11.631. Colin Morse, 11.635. Gavin Nipple, 10.6. Flat, Alex Burns, 10.602. Mike on a 10.604. Brett on a 10.605. Gary McCutcheon, 10.607. Pat Mack, 10.607. Zach St. Clair, 10.610. Juan on a 10.611. Dominic Smith jumped up to the 9th spot with a 10.607. Ron G on a 10.629. .310 to go. We got Gibbler on point still. He's in that pink, white, and blue. White wheels, white wing. A little bit of room in front of him. Oh, Greg Harmer takes over point. They are right with each other on the track. Greg should be in the all-white, white wheels, white wing. He's in first. Gibbler in the 2 spot on track and on the board. Dominic, they're coming up behind you. You know what to do when it gets to that time. Greg on 11.622. Gibbler on 11.629. Colin in the 3rd spot, 11.635. Colin is on the left side of the track, going over the left side double, coming into the Flashpoint 4-pack. Gavin Nipple on a 10.6 flat in the 4. Zach St. Clair, 10.604 in the 5. Alex Burns, 6th spot, 10.607. Brett, 10.611. Mike, 10.612. Garrett, 10.614. Juan, 10.617. Dominic, 10.617. Ron G, 10.620. Pat Mack, 9.622. Third place, that yellow and purple, white wheels, black wing. Give them room. Give that yellow car room when they come near. One, 10 to go. Harmer, 11.620. Gibbler, 11.626. Colin, 10.6 flat. Nipple, 10.601. Sinclair, 10.603. Burns, 10.604. Juan, 10.609. Garrett, 10.610. Brett, 10.612. Mike, 10.612. Ron G, 10.619. Dominic, 10.620. Pat Mack, 9.610. Pat, you still squeezed out a 36-second lap time. I know your car's not agreeing with you at the moment, but it's still quick. Fast lap on the track is Greg Harmer with a 33.8. Greg found 33s. I wonder if we'll be in 32s tomorrow. I wonder. Maybe. 15 seconds to go. Maybe Pat Mack will find a 32. Maybe he found the setup. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Sean Duffy's so visible right now. It's great with your with your towel. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Burns is done. Juan's done. Everyone else is still alive. Garrett McCutcheon's done. Zach Sinclair's done. Everyone else is still done. Or still live. Alex, Zach, Gavin Nipple, Juan, and Garrett are the only 5 done. Greg Harmer's done. As you cross, you will be done. Gibbler's done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Mike. As you cross, you will be done. There's Pat Mack. There's Brett. Ron G, waiting on Colin and Dom. There's Dom. Waiting on Colin, coming through the paper clip. And across the loop. That is going to be a race, and that's going to conclude qualifying here at the Party Rock Race 2025 here at LCRC. Greg Harmer's going to take it, 11.621. Taking TQ for Q2 of Expert eBuggy. Gavin Gibbler in the 2. 11.630. You're going to put him second overall. Gavin Vucina is going to end up third overall. This is 11.631. Colin Morris with an 11.635 to take fourth overall and third for that heat. Alrighty. I'm hopping off the mic.
Took me 2 days, but I finally figured out the staircase. Good job.
Hey, just a real quick reminder about Saturday night into Sunday morning. Obviously, the way we do our program is that we want to try and ensure that we have a finish on Sunday before 5 o'clock, which means we have to set the mains up and make a timetable in order to figure out what time we're going to start. I'm basing this off of last month's similar entry count. I'm going to say we're starting at 8 a.m. That is 85% official, but